Hello everybody, my name is not Markiplier, I'm Maxi, as you may or may not be aware. And it's about time that I streamed again. It has been about 17 eons. And yeah, today's mission is Blood Moon Rises. I did in fact take antihistamines this morning, and I will hydrate shortly. Hold up. Yeah, I have a feeling you're currently the only one here, but that's fine. Who cares? Today's mission is Blood Moon Rises. I'm currently prepping my inventory. Give me just a second. Those, and then this as the fit. Give me just a moment. I should have done this beforehand, but we survive. We survive. No, that's part of the equipment, not the fit. Boop, boop, beep, boop. That one. Wear that. And beep, bop, beep. Is that all? That. Okay. We can now actually, in a second, go to the main source. That's the inventory prepped, and now I just gotta go to the correct starting position. Okay, I should have done this beforehand, but we survive. I'm also gonna... Nah, I'm just gonna keep that on. Who knows what'll happen. Okay. Boom. Boom. I do hope that the vertical live stream is actually working, because I think it looks fine. It looks pretty decent. I think it looks aight. But anywho, we're gonna enjoy the sweet audios of old school RuneScape today, because I'm also streaming on YouTube. So we can't really play whatever we want. But yeah. On today's episode thingy, we're doing Blood Moon Rises, and I'm realizing that's actually very convenient that I'm wearing the Mauritania legs, because those have a teleport to fucking Berg de Rot. I'm gonna turn off the escape plugin, if you don't mind me. There we go. Am I gonna be a little dickweed and advertise in the clan chat? Maybe. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna grab. Gotta be in theme. I don't like that the wire top is buggy with the coffin. Alright, the Blood Moon Rises. We are gonna be doing this by in-game quest guide, so it's gonna take 17 years. And I'm gonna try my best to, not look at the wiki. If it's required, I will. But consulted by a serious guide in the ICN graveyard. Oh, that's... Thank you, Lotta, for gifting a sub to Gifty. Someone's thrown out money they don't have. Okay, we do a little advertising. There you go. You need the cash for your OSRS sub? That is true, you do indeed. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the quickest way there is through here. And obviously, we're gonna be reading the text, because you gotta read the text. It's Blood Moon Rises. It's a good quest. Also, I do not know how far we will get in this stream. It really depends on how much endurance I end up having. I would like to finish it this stream, but I highly doubt I highly doubt that that's happening. Sure, I'll have a look. Alright. Talk to person in ICN graveyard. Isn't this ICN graveyard? I thought this was ICN. In the ICN graveyard. Oh, I'm just blind. What? Yo! Iron Rod, howdy! I guess the advertising worked, and we're now at 110. Look at that. It sure has been 17 eons since I've streamed, but howdy. I was hoping to find you here. Sarius, geil! Yo! Oh! Number 2! Crime Falls. Thank you very much. I guess y'all want to keep your legs, eh? Serious geil. Am I doing voices? I'm gonna feel myself out a little bit when it comes to doing voices. For now, I'm just gonna read. But yeah, thank you both for the follows. It is appreciated. As I say, I was looking for you. But why? I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me here anymore. Not now. Venescula is gone. Before I go, though, there's something you need to know. You know, legs are pretty important. Before you begin the Blood Moon Rises, you may wish to use the following recommended settings. Okay, sure. Yes. What is it? Your friend, Saphalon, Lavernial Draken has him. He's keeping both him and Venescula as his prisoners in preparation for something. Broken Lexus is more bingo time. Fuck, you're right. Damn. That's a... Oh no, I'm gonna be wasting 9 hours on this quest when I could be doing bingo. Shit. You value your third leg? How curious. Bingo time. Preparation for what? I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Draken. I'm gonna stick with Draken. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. I need to remember to fucking block that at the start of streams. Can I get like an hour into stream before doing that, please? I'll just owe you that one. Okay? Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. That's not good. I need to get over there right away. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friend. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the Myarchy, even when all hope seemed lost. But the Myarchy are gone now, and so is he. You do not get anything back on that. They may be gone, but this fight isn't over. There's always still hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So you're really going to go to Castle Draken? I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left here. Then I guess this is goodbye, and good luck. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Venescula gave me some money to keep in case of an emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Mistland to help me get out safely. I'll be fine. It's not me you should worry about. If you're sure. Maxie, I know this is about your friend, and I'm not blind to what Venescula is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. Now I'd best get going. I need to go and see Ivan. Good luck. Okay, I am realizing that there's one more thing I want to go grab for oral purposes. That's a little jarring. Gotta move around the quest with Aura. It is our current final GM. I really should have done Red Reef before this stream so I could collect my quest cape again, or wear my quest cape again at the end, but oh well. There we go. Yes, I was indeed going to grab Venenatus. Let's see. I encountered, yeah, she told me that, yeah. In the mire ditch. Oh, Lord. the mire ditch, eh? That means I have to go through the okay, not really, not really. I know how to do this. You Drakens to Verzenaza? Wasn't there like a hole in the wall? Ew, stream boo. Rana, kill that man. Oh, someone's aura farming a Tob. I don't think it was here, actually. I think I'm thinking of... Wait. Oh, that's a TP you get during the quest. Okay. I don't know. I think you just leave. No, if I remember correctly, this works. Thank you very much for the follow, Goofums. I'm gonna go grab the Vire Noble leggings, because I think that'll help. Good thing that I wear the rest of the fit as part of the fit. Draken is a little bitch. True. Okay, I'll figure it. I think I remember how I would usually get there. Emphasis on I think. Send me to the mines. I'm trying to remember. You. After the stream, you're tearing him a new asshole. And now we're where I wanna be. Hey, just like that, we're in the correct place. I think. Wasn't it? Yeah, there. I'm blind. This is the lab. Shit. Oh yeah. Wait, you're right. You're right. It's been a while since I've been in Mauritania. Fuck. I guess I'll just keep these in inventory as the TP item. It has been a while, and I guess this is also a good fit. So it works out. I think you can take this boat to the mire ditch. Yes, Gifty should in fact get to the point where we can Tob. Even if Tobs are gonna be pretty rough. I mean, how much is a the poker from Tob right now? How much is that? I forget what it's called. I think that's a decent weapon there. 30 mil? Grazi, yes. Grazi. Oh wait, didn't the 25 mil? Wasn't this in talks of getting buffed? Well then, I guess it's now is an excellent time to invest. 25 mil, eh? I'll simply buy that when I get a shadow during the bingo. Simple. Oh, Salder. Oh yeah, I did see that Salder is getting buffed as well. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, Old Man Ral. Yeah. There he is. Yeah. You have... Actually, you don't have Ember Light. You cannot do... Looks like Ivan isn't here. Oh, that's great. Travel to the... I should have looked around while waiting for him. Makeshift shrine. Oh. Oh, it's Ivan. Ah, there you are. Maxie. How you doing? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmire. Apparently Draken is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. Oh, by the way, because of tradition and I currently have one. Back to where they died? Back to where we lost? Ivan. He killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them and all they could do was watch. We can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Veliev. I'm still here. I'm still helping. But I'm not you, Maxie. I can't just go back there. I won't go back there. Oh, this energy drink's fucking tasty. Holy shit. Goddamn. He has Safalan. Safalan. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They never even know you were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just... Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid of the dark? I wish it was dark, because that would be way more aesthetic. Hmm? When do we go? As soon as you're ready. Alright, just give me a moment to get a few things together. Alright, let's... gonna have a look at that. That's probably what's happening here, but we'll figure it out. Also, I forgot to put myself into streamer mode. I'm sorry. That was not your ping, that was mine. Let me do that real quick. Did they get rid of streamer mode? Did Discord get rid of streamer mode? I think Discord... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have known either way, because, like... But it sure feels that way. It sure seems to be that way. But oh well, it happens. Okay, I think that's everything. So you're ready to go to Darkmire? As ready as I'll ever be. I'm ready. To Darkmire. I need to look at that myself, honestly, because that sounds like a view to behold. Yep, I do believe either someone did a funny, but because there's only like 8 users in chat, I imagine we're currently getting view botted. It's like fine, I don't really care, but I do believe that's currently the case. Or it's, or viewers from the vertical streams are counted weirdly. I could see that being the case as well. But realistically, we might be being view-botted. It has been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see. Yet as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. To see what you all have become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress. You disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. Whoever is view-botting, do more. 2,000 plus or no balls. Yeah, just skyrocket me to the top of the category. Why not? No, please don't. I would prefer not to be banned on Twitch. I would prefer not to be. And who is to blame for that? Draken? If we disgust you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Lord Jeffkai, I see in my absence you have grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father. No, Rena. I'm vertical streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I currently have 4 streams going. Though technically it's just 2 streams and they're being split into vertical. Okay, if you see the Twitch one, then that's good. But I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. So you gotta kill them. You see, for a long time now, I have fought to return us to what we were always meant to be, but every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now though, now the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means with which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. That's crazy. Like, I know that that's most certainly not real, but seeing a number like that is crazy. I'm not gonna count it. And like I have a mental note of like my highest view count, which legitimately was 14 when I got raided during Silk Song. But that's a wild number to see there. Hopefully we're not getting follow botted, because that would suck. Home? Surely you don't mean Vampirium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to lives of misery? I would see us return to lives of strength. I will take us back to a land where we will live as we were meant to. Not as royalty. Not as aristocrats. No, we will be hunters once more. Okay, that's kind of rad. Before you is Saphalon Hallow, son of Eferete Hallow. Her Ician blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Draken. Return to Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There's no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Salve. Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Murmel, will have better luck? No. There's only one hope for us now. Ay, ay, ay. Carbonation. But if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. For the blood of the half-Ician, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from the Imperium. But this blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood. Vampire blood. It makes no difference. The half-Ician is the catalyst. The rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we shall finally hunt again, for at long last we shall experience the Night of the Blood Moon once more. The Night of the Blood Moon? You would bring back that festival? Festival? A night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Draken. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Draken. It's time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are now, rather than lamenting over what we once were. If you wish for the title, then shit. Fuck. Now, I must return to Vampirium. There's much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the 2 humans that stand among you. Unless, of course, you all have become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. Oop. Called out. Oopers. Oopies. I guess we just kill him. I should probably pull aggro. Oh yeah, that's a good point. This will be my melee gear for the stream. Ow! What the hell? That one splat. I wasn't looking. That's unfair. Since when does this have a spec? Oh. Interesting. I did not remember this having spec. No! I'm a... Fuck! Shit. Okay, so this is like an actual thing where I need to keep him alive. Alright. I don't know, is this enough? I should have probably brought like a super combat or two. That may have been smart. Should I be using the spec? Probably, right? Oh, I'm not wearing a ring. I might be a genius. Oh, it doesn't do anything cool. The splat.com, that's the place where they do the thing in Victorious. Okay, I need to probably tank the splat and not let that get to him. Oh, or just, like, kill him. Oh, you can feed him food. Okay, note to self, bring food and shit. Okay. I'm gonna bring food into super combat. I'm guessing I just get back there. How do I get back there? By just going back to the mire ditch? I'm assuming I need to bring the virus set. Oh, back to Castle Draken. Okay. Yeah, Dark Mire. Okay. Like, 3 and sea turtle. Oh, the lag. Why has fucking GPU started doing this? Wait, where's... Oh, wait, this would be the castle gates, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it has started randomly, like, in some very specific areas, just lagging like hell. It has, in fact, started doing that for me, too. Can I hit more than the 10? Not sure. It's like fine. As long as it doesn't affect like an area where actual combat takes place. Because that would be really annoying. I'm fine with it. Who cares? I can't wait to get the better flail. That's actually a good point. I do also want to get rid of the mage as fast as I can. Oh, nice. Those are free tick actions. Okay. Die. Okay. We're getting somewhere. No! No! God damn it. Fucking die. What will become very apparent this stream is that I suck at this game. Oh. I clicked the fucking guy! What? Oh, he's so dead. That can shit on the wires too. That is good to know. Oh, he's so dead. How long does this take? Okay, thank fuck. Thank the Lord. Okay, not my greatest show of skill. Clearly not caffeinated enough yet. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people possible. Well, 1, 2, 3. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. But how? We'll barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else can we do? We stop Draken. Stop him before he can begin this festival of his. Stop Draken? Maxi, we couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape a few Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him... You heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampirium place. We can't get to him now. Also, Ivan, that's your skill issue. I have teleport tabs right here. You could just had one. There must be a way. Maybe we could make our own portal there, or perhaps there's some existing form of teleportation we can use. It sounded like it took Draken years to work it out, and it only became possible thanks to Safalan. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the... Oh lord, we don't have the time. Well, how about we use the portal that Draken's already made then? But would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he can transport a large number of vampires at once. He's presumably been using it himself without issue, so perhaps we can as well? Perhaps. Say we're able to do this, though. Say we managed to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampirium. Then what? I've got it. It's like you said, this is all only possible because of Safalan. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Draken can gather. Without Safalan, his whole plan is over. Here's what we do. We find this portal, use it to travel to Vampirium, find and rescue Safalan, and then return here, closing the portal behind us when we do. Draken would be left trapped there. Meaning we'd never actually need to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such a slim hope. Maybe. But while there's still some hope, even slim, we can't give up. Okay, let's say we do this. Where would we even start? With more help. Draken didn't quite kill all the Myarchy. You mean Valiath? He abandoned us. What makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not, but we need to at least try to convince him. We need to find him first. Indeed. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given he didn't seem to care about checking on me. But... but... Last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Valiath might be in sleep. And let's get over there. Fine. I need to make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with Old Man Ral upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Will do. Right. Off to sleep. Which, if I remember correctly, the good way to sleep is... Yeah, it's like outside, it's like leave from here. Oh yeah, Versenhaza, leave through here, run up to sleep. Before I do that... I'm gonna keep this window open so I don't look at anything that upsets me. To Versenhaza. And then from the bank, grab like a couple stamps. Stamps are so incredibly cheap right now. Like the extended ones. They're friggin' 7.5k a pop. They're so incredibly cheap. How do I do this again? I think it's just through here, right? Yeah. Wait, that's... What? Shit, door. Real fake door. I thought there was a way to just get... Is it on this side? It's on this side. I'm dumb. Yeah, I got it. This stream is gonna be rough. I mean, me struggling with directions is nothing new. I always have incredibly hard. Yeah, extended stamps. 7.5k right now. Use them. That's the main takeaway of the stream. Sister... Yeah, Oh, there he is. I'm sure it'll take a while for me to get the upgraded flail, but I'm looking forward to that. Ivan, glad to see you made it okay. And you. So where do we start? Well, if Veliath is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. Makes sense, but before we head over there, you'd better pick up your follower. Why? My spider! Fine. Nice. Oh, that's why, because they act as... Okay, fair enough. Roy? Good day. Could I interest you in one of our finest bloody bracers? It's a local specialty. They're $17.50 each. Fair enough. We're looking for a friend of ours. Do you think this friend might have been here? Well, could you describe them? See, I say he'd be best described as a complete and utter cretin. Yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy fellow. He's also got a black hair and a mustache. Oh yes, I've seen him around. He was in here earlier, in fact, having a drink. Several drinks. I see. You don't happen to know where he went after you left, do you? That I do not. However, I did hear that there was some commotion up at Crombwick Manor soon afterwards. I suppose that could be worth a look. Thanks for the help. It was very much my pleasure. Off to Crombwick, whatever the fuck. Let's head over to Crombwick Manor. What kind of name is Crombwick? Locked. We'll need to head in through the dungeon. Okay. The dungeon. What the? Oh, the dungeon. The dungeon, I presume. No, that's just a prison cell, I guess. Man, this is where it would be handy to have done the Mauritania questline recently. The dungeon? Why can't I just pick lock it? Come on. Like, come on. Oh, through the sisterhood. Oh, what? Well, why call it the dungeon? Why not just say through the sisterhood? I mean, I guess it is sort of a dungeon. Well, now that we're there, we may as well do a KC of Forsani's Nightmare. Kidding, I've never done that. I would die. I'm imagining it's the... Yeah, it's that one. I know, I recognize it myself. Yeah, I think we may be getting view botted. Because that's too consistent. Bloody grimoire. Bloody hell. I thought... Oh wait, it is there. Yeah. Weird looking ladder. Looks more like a shelf. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I guess we're here now. Oh. Hi, Valiaf. What if I... Oh, I could have actually corner flinched them, but then a different Vire attacked me, so it doesn't even matter. Also get drunk and storm a vampire manor. As one does. Average Thursday. Really. Except that it's Saturday, I believe. Sure is. The fact that I had to say I believe there says a lot about my internal clock. Probably should have had a proper meal before stream, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yes, Rena. Why doesn't this do anything? Oh, because it's only juveniles or juvenites. Okay, that sucks. I see. I can read, trust me. What do you think you're doing? Helping you. Do I look like I need help? Of how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Like 6 or 7? Not enough. Now if you're done asking stupid questions, would you mind getting out of my way? Why? So you can run off again. Run! Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Valiaf. You can spin things however you want, but the truth is, you abandoned us. You abandoned the Mire-key. Oh, 6-7. I mean, yeah, that's just called we had 6 votes and 4 were RuneScape. Truth is, you abandoned us. You abandoned the Mire-key. The Mire-key are gone, Ivan. Not quite, Valiaf. Zafalan is still alive. Draken has him as a prisoner. But we have him. We have a plan to save him. What plan? Draken is using Zafalan's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium? What are you on about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Zafalan's blood is essential to getting there. So what? You wanna go there and rescue him? Pretty much. If we can bring Zafalan back, Draken will end up trapped in Vampirium. You've gone mad. If Draken has Zafalan, then he is as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandon him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Veliev. You tried so hard to be the father I lost. And you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it, but you tried, and that was enough for me. I never lost faith in you. When you lied about Chalcidiu, I understood why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Veliev. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Evander's seer gaze. No! Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Oh, shit. Maybe you finally lost your faith in yourself, Veliev. I'd understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. But now, standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all that you've done, I still believe in you. Now, I'm going to Paterdomus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Veliev, but this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Ivan departs. Ivan proparts. Right, anything you want to lecture me on? Not really. I haven't put it better than I ever could. Now, I'd better get to Paterdomus. Okay, Paterdomus is the place River South. Okay, I know how to get there. First of all, my Spooter. Second of all, Versanaza. Third of all, grab a ramen stuff. God, top really is the place where the people in the highest fucking gear aura form. Fucking hell. It's called drum and stuff and go to Salve. Wait, that's not the fairy ring. I thought it was. I know that there is a fairy ring really close to Paterdomus. Oh, it's CKS. Yeah, they're there. CKS. Oh, it's the Canifis one. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Oh, my bitter cap. Why would I do that when I need to go inside anyway? Hello, Ivan. And this land you speak of, surely it can't actually exist. It seems it does, Drezel. Ivan, please, do not go forward with this plan. You would send word to the king. I would send word to the king. He would send help, I'm sure of it. Like his mercenaries? How useful have they been? Face it, Drezel, we're on our own. Ah, Maxi, surely you are not in favor of this plan? Well, it was actually my idea. Oh, Saradomin, save us. Did Veliev have anything else to say to you, Maxi? Not really. Well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal that Draken has made. I reckon it's a pretty safe bet that it will be somewhere inside Castle Draken. Castle Draken? You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Venescula once said the castle was impenetrable. But maybe she was lying, or maybe there are ways in even she didn't know about. But how do we go about finding out? Well, I had a look in the library and I found this old journal. Have a read of it and see what you reckon. Squire to Evander Sirgaze. Evander has gone. His last duty is what he called a duty, more like suicide. To kill Auvergnal Draken? It didn't make sense. The salve had been blessed. The war had been won. Why did he need to go and kill Draken? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Evandus tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had an additional request. He gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved, that it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did, what he did. And yet, this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it, no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build, so that only those worthy can find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. The word. Word? So Evander set out to kill Draken. Exactly, he must have had some sort of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently the squire hid Evandus' writings within Paterdomus itself. Any idea what that might mean, Dressel? Blasphemy, that's what it means. This journal clearly can't be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see if we can find these writings. I can't imagine those Zamorakians up there will just let us start poking around. Well, I'd say they've well overstayed their welcome here anyway, so maybe it's about time we cleared them out. Okay. God damn it. Venenadus. Lil Venny. Okay, surely this will just be normal Zamorak guys, right? Surely this won't be a horde and I will perish. Surely. I also think that that would be very funny, so I hope they did that. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. I should have taken a better melee weapon, like a whip or something. This room was a shared instance. Oh, this is the one where you were like, where you found it really funny. Interesting. Why would this place of all things be a shared instance? Don't tell me there's a big horse upstairs. Oh, there's no one. Right, now that those monks are dealt with, we can get to work on finding these writings. Any thoughts on where to start? I'm not too sure, but I do wonder if that journal you found could help us out in some way. I'll give it another read and see what I can come up with. Seven priestly warriors. During the Fourth Age, Draken and his vampires tried to invade Misthalin. The 7 priestly warriors led the army that stood against him. The war ended when the 7 of them blessed the salve, right here where Paterdomus was eventually built. It said that all 7 died in the battle, and the river was blessed with him being buried in the mausoleum below. Of course, as it turns out, that wasn't actually true. Evandus survived the battle. He journeyed into Mauritania and eventually died there. Ilian de Sarl, Friar Twiblick, Darrigal Templeton, Arside the Pious, and Essiander Gar. 100 Gar? Truth be told, I'm surprised I didn't work it out sooner. Dresden never hid the fact that he wanted me to succeed him, and he and Veli have always tried so hard to keep me safe. I always just thought they were trying to look out for me, but eventually I realized there was more than that, that there was something else going on. I really wish I could do something against the viewbotting, but I don't know what I could possibly do about it. I searched through the library below and found some information on Evandus' family. It took some work, but I was eventually able to link them directly to my mother and to me. First I was angry, but soon I came to understand why. By that point though, there was no easy way for me to bring it up, and let's be honest, we often had more important things to worry about. I couldn't be bothered restarting stream. The stream is just gonna be fucked, I guess. I'd better get to it. Okay, Ah, you have no reason to open this coffin. What if I take a bucket? Epic. Alright, I guess, attempt number 2, basement. I mean, that would be the basement, wouldn't it? Man, I don't know. Couple of books. Scruffy notebook and Essyender's notes. Oh, wait, they have, like, a thing. Bearded man, shield. Okay. Estiender Gar. After another day, as fight goes. Yuyanda says a trusty steed. I'm gonna guess that goes there. Darrigal Templeton. Oh. In her now, totally white. Okay. Okay, so that's incorrect. This is a woman. Her totally white hair. So that's Essyander. Okay. Number 1. Pious proceedings. Arisail the Pious. Temple Knights, devout followers are to be trusted to bring out the one who have known. Yeah. Twiblick. A Taverly born druid. Triblick is a druid looking guy, okay. As night comes, clutching his Gathixian charms seem to tell a different story. The more likely expression is just to. I don't know, shall you have an. Okay. So if we find Triblick man, that's druid. Life of a friar. Oh, Friar Triblick. Gothic's druid, eh, Luigi? Gathixian druid looking motherfucker. I guess. Yeah, that's the Gothic symbol behind him. Probably read that first. Temple Knights were bound to be clean shaven. Taverly was never the warmest town. Okay, well, this is the life of a friar. I know. I know. And this is Arisail the Pious. Sarl's Journey, yes. S3RL. On the cover is proclaiming largely intact, with Sarl Dungan's name written on the front. Inside pages they were dropped face down in a puddle. They're totally ineligible. Ugh, shit. Okay, Arisail the Pious. Hold up. I remember this one. Hold up. No, in this one. Bound to be. I never quite knew why. That the Temple Knights were bound to be clean shaven. So this is a Temple Knight. I think I can drop this now, by the way. Probably. Darrigal Templeton. Surely the guy named Templeton is a Temple Knight, right? Surely. I think that would be a very RuneScape thing to do. From Misthalin to Mauritania. By Irandil Castlin. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point, I wasn't sure I'd be seeing another day. Some leader of the day, but don't expect that you're getting a shot. We must take the time out. That may be over. No, it's probably well fortunate if let they stay back. We will soon need to move forward. Once we need to establish a proper foothold. As I reflect now, I realize I must thank Sardoma. If it hadn't been for Sarl and that trusty mace of his, I doubt that I would be writing these words. Sarl. There, Sarl's journal. Mace. Okay, we're gaming. Which means I have the last two books here. Aristotle the Pious. I'm pretty confident in these two, so I'm just gonna... Iriandul. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. I guess that didn't do anything. Take. And take. Aha! The books on the plinth vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something hidden inside. Maxie, over here. Well, this is quite something. Here, you'd better see for yourself. Ivandis' writings. It is often said that to take on the mantle of a temple knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world will know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Iriandul once summed it up to the best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. Iriandul now lies dead, along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The event of the last few days must be documented. As the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the south with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. Man, you're right, but fuck you. Welcome in. I can't believe Lotta would sponsor a post like that. I feel betrayed. Isn't it epic that we're currently being most likely view-botted, ID? To those that traveled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear, that victory would be achieved through the total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more unsettling, to conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of Hinaki. Doubling money! Thank you very much for the Prime sub, ID. Much appreciated. Also, we are currently at least, doing this entirely blind. I have not looked at the wiki yet. Imakibi to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. Epic. The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon us, Temple Knights. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the salve. For the sake of our companions, we ensured the profane elements remained hidden as far as they were concerned. It was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. With Hurrying prepared, we started the incantations, but we were quickly set upon by the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Darragil was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. Do I have to read all of this? How long is this? Oh lord, okay. As the battle ended, I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain, before being engulfed by unholy magic. It was over, at least that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I laid them to rest around the well where we conducted the ritual, so that they may watch over the salve forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seems now that that was no blessing, but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there's one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires focused on this side of Salve, the materials we needed required various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found deep beneath Mauritania, including one going right under Castle Draken. And so, my path is clear. I will travel into that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Draken's home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is irrelevant, no matter what happens. The salve is secure and our home is safe. My family will live on, and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Draken, I know his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. Okay, cool. Everything that was his reward. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like. In a weird way, though, it kind of gives me hope. Evandus may have died before he could kill Draken, but thanks to him, we might now be able to succeed where he failed. So many people have died in this fight. Evandus was one of thousands, but if their sacrifices can help us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now, let's head back down to the mausoleum. Maybe best we don't mention Evandus becoming a vampire to Drezel. Funky. The two of you return to the mausoleum. Valiev, you've sobered up. Well, that's one way of putting it. Valiev, about earlier. We'll talk about it later. I'm not gonna lie, I would genuinely be down to be like an audiobook voice actor. That's like up there on the list of jobs I would want to work. That's a really funny thing about the previous job I had, like the call center work. I had it happen quite often that customers were like, wow, nice voice, or shit like that. And even two of the one team chef and the fucking area chef were like, damn, you got a nice voice. I could do ASMR as well. I do have an ASMR mic. It is right here on my desk. I could do both. Maybe. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drezel tells me you've been working on some suicide plan to reach Vampirium. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Evandus Seergay set out on one final attempt to kill Draken. It seems he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into Castle Draken. We find this tunnel, use it to enter the castle, take Draken's portal to Vampirium, rescue Safalan, then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yup, suicide. So where's this tunnel? Given this was meant to be Evandus' last act before his death, my guess would be within the caves where I found his tomb. Alright then, I guess we'd better get going. Can you not wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. And I'm sure he'll send us his best wishes in return. Face it, Drezel, as far as everyone in Mistalin is concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. Cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly all be dead. Very inspiring. Well, if you wanted inspiration, you shouldn't have come up with a suicide mission. Now let's go. Lead the way. This was where? Oh, this was outside. Oh, okay. Outside of the first place where you meet the Mire Key. So here we are, the final resting place of Evander's seer gaze. I'm not seeing any tunnel anywhere. Let's have a look around and see what we can find. Homer, let the bards out. Hi, Viri. Hello. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. The rod gives out a mixture of both mortal and divine energies and seems to be made out of a unique silver and mithril alloy. Starts jerking off. Listen, do whatever you want. Blockage? That's not good. Might be able to mine through it. There's some sort of collapsed tunnel here. I reckon I'm going to need to go get a pickaxe and then try to mine through it. Why would I have brought a pickaxe with me? No. Even though you knew we were going to an underground cave? Some adventurer you are. Fuck you, Ivan. Well, I have only so much space to carry things. Good job I brought one then. Just come grab it if you need it. Fuck you, Ivan. Fuck off. God damn it. Wait, I should have put that into my bookcase if I can. I'm gonna keep Evander's writings for that. Here's the pickaxe. Thanks, I'll get to work. Does this quest have a mining requirement? I'm guessing it does, because of this. Best we keep moving. Oh, okay. Mica requirement. Okay, I see. I would, you know, Rena, I would honestly be down to do like ASMR stuff, but there's no way in hell I would be able to edit that myself, and I would need to find fucking scripts and stuff. So, oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, I'm out of prayer. Ow! You hurt. What the hell? Ow! Orb! I'm praying magic! Stop! Oh, I'm dead. Sorry. Ow! Those guys hurt. What do you mean it's like the Vanstrom? Oh. Oh, you lead them into the orb. Oh, okay. I can do that. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Seems this won't be needed. That's probably fine. That and that and that and... I kinda wanna keep that out, but like... Wait. Another prayer pot and some sea turtle. And then I guess I get back there by going to, by going back into the lair. Which means off to Canifis. Ow. Ouch. If I remember correctly, it's behind the pub in Canifis. Gotta mute real quick. Hold up. What? That's desktop audio there. There we go. Had to blow my nose, because I'm a chud. Is it not behind? I thought it was behind the pub. Oh, it's right there. It is behind the pub. I'm in fact correct. I am not in fact... I am maybe correct? Why is there a fairy ring there? Man, I don't fucking remember. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Oh. You know? Is it just going back to Paterdomus? Alright, let's try that out. This is what happens when I don't have access to the wiki. Oh, time to do some temple trekking. I changed my mind. The stream isn't Blood Moon Rises. We're gonna do temple trekking. 10 hours of temple trekking. Yeah, I don't think it's Paterdomus. Actually, Paterdomus is the place upstairs. Maybe. That wouldn't make sense, though. Would it? I guess I could wiki for this. Or someone could just tell me, and I wouldn't have to look at the wiki and we would be cheating. Charlek? What the hell? You don't exist. You're not real. Yeah, it's not Paterdomus. You're not real. Also, we're probably getting view botted. And I'm too lazy to restart the stream, so we're just gonna deal with it. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. Never mind, it's gone. We're good. We're Gucci. I just gotta go back to Canifis and try the place again. I don't care. It stopped. We're at normal viewer counts now. It is the Meyer key. Your sleep schedule is bad. What else is new? What else is new? So I was right the first time. Oh, there we go. One too early. I was literally 2 centimeters from there and then he told me I was in the wrong place. Rena has a vendetta against me. She hates my guts. Does praying magic even do anything? I didn't die either, I just teleported out. Alright, into the ball. Okay, I did that wrong. Please summon the ball. It's over there. That didn't do nearly enough for that to matter. That does so little. I'd be better off just meleeing them. Oh, they get stronger if the ball is out there. Okay. Ah. No, no, no. I'm a little stupid. You know what? It works. One of them is dead. It works. Cool. You okay? Yes, thank you. What is this place? They make us refine the day alt here. They use it to make more vampires. More vampires? But why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came through. You'll find a route leading towards Canifis. Head to Paterdomus once you get there. Thank you. The slaves escaped through the tunnel. We'd better keep moving. Probably won't be long before someone comes to check in on things here. That's true. There. Oh, God damn it. More vampires in my vampire story? Never. I still have an alcoholic beverage on my desk, but... That's a portal. Well, we have no idea what's on the other side. If we get separated, we're dead. That's assuming Draken himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought. Before we head through, it's probably worth us having a quick look around here. Those weird shrines look interesting. That's a planter. Oh, those shrines. Oh, is that a fucking prayer restore? Pray to the odd shrine. A strange sensation washes over you. Oh, cool. Oh, that's useful. I love that they have to guide you towards that. Cool, we can now teleport to Castle Draken. Someone didn't read the dialogue. Lamo, the character Ivan even tells you. He even tells you. He just wanted to go in. Yeah, but the land of Vampirian. Before you depart, you should be aware of the following. If you die in Vampirian, you will respawn there with all your items. However, these deaths are not considered safe. Hardcore status would still be lost. Bank depositing is available in Vampirian, but withdrawing is not. Because of this, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, grit and perseverance will matter far more than your weapons and armor. All the key items you need will be to be successful in your journey can be found while in Vampirian. Consumable supplies such as food and potions will also be available. If you do have to leave, you can do so by teleporting. Your home teleport spell will always be available. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will instead treat your journey as having been completed without interruptions. Okay. Sure. Funky. So basically, I can leave when I want, and there's no banking there, there's just depositing. Did it work? Oh. Valiaf? Ugh. Too much beer. Welcome back. I'm fine. If you're sure. Did something go wrong? This room looks very similar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another Castle Draken. I guess Draken based the one in Mauritania on this one. Came through a dungeon to get into the one in Mauritania. If this one matches that, then I bet that's where Safalan is. And let's get down there. Wait, do you hear that? It's a bat! It's a fella! Run! Lol. Oh, and now I'm... Mysterious Jerky. Poem scroll. Let's read Draken's edgy poetry. To Apsul they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They met again at Vera, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. I'm eating the mysterious jerky, and you can't stop me. Damn! That healed good. While exploring Castle Draken, you can use your world map to track where you've been and what you've done. What the hell? Oh, that's what the fuck? You inspect the tunnel and find a small button under it. You press it and hear click come from the nearby busts. You pull the lever up. You pull the lever up. Pull the lever up. You pull the lever up. Ah. Oh. Okay. Find a key with the symbol of a half moon on it. You take it. Okay. That was easy. LOL. A putrid sticky potion. Oh, it's a run energy thing. Okay. Alright. It's an old fireplace with a unique shaped slot above it. Okay. Stamp pot. Yeah, I said that. I did say this. Bat. Do these guys hurt? Do I even have to kill them? 49? Goddamn. GZ. Almost 50. Well, you're not gonna be able to watch the 50th, because that's gonna be Deltarune Chapter 5. Because the plan is to finish this entire quest today. Even if it takes 1 gorillion hours. Oh, you suddenly hurt. What the hell? A foul, chunky potion. That's a prayer pot. A small clock hand. Oh. Okay. Okay. I found a clock hand. Yes, I noticed. I'm guessing I can't go back through here because there's a beast. Oh. Never mind. So now we're here. Okay. So the orientation is this way around. Because we've been down there. Why is there still question marks? I thought we got the stuff there. Absol and Vile. Oh. Oh, wait, that's, oh, wait. Oh, it's a small hand. This one's probably missing the... Yeah. Sure. Okay. Ah! Oh, spikes on the floor. Duh. Oh, this is here. Okay. I'm a genius. I would never walk into spikes on the floor. What the hell? You hit the prayer? Bullshit. Ow. I brought stems. More jerky? A tinder box. Oh, to light the fucking fireplace. Okay. I see. Or maybe not. New moon. Yes, more jerky. Interesting. I like this. This is cool. Okay, this comes out here. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. Gibbous. I'm computing. Okay. I'm guessing this door is locked. Yeah. Same with that one. That explosive barrel made you laugh your ass off. Because there's just randomly a barrel in there, or why? Oh, crate. Sure. Take a putrid sticky potion. Oh, I like that sprite. It was golden. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, this is here. Okay, okay. Gibbous. No, we can't go in there right now. We don't have the Gibbous key yet. I'm imagining we're gonna have to keep looking in the lower floor, which I want to go light that fireplace, because that seems important. Man, the stream's really gonna test my puzzle solving abilities doing this fucking blind. Otherwise nothing happens. Absul and Vire. I'm assuming there's nothing else in here. Okay. So lighting the fireplace didn't seem to do anything. We got the key from here. And I don't think there's anything else. That's the half moon door. To this room, where I think we already got a thing. At least I see nothing glistening, so there's probably nothing else in here. Locked. Oh yeah, there's this room, where it's locked from the other side. I'm gonna give myself like 30 minutes to get past this part. If I can't, then yeah, I'm probably gonna wiki. Oh. A unique shaped slot. Okay, so we probably need a thing. Okay. Okay, we got the throne. I imagine this puzzle is done. What time could this possibly need? Like 3 a.m. witching hour? I don't know. I imagine we find a hint for that somewhere. Oh, the poem is the hint. North. $11 west. Northwest. How about northwest? 11?4 11, like 4:55. Clearly not. How about 11:20? I don't read anything that would be a hint. They met again at Vida, hungry for success. God's father suggests he slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. Vida Absul. I mean, even if I don't have the second hand, like the large hand. There's a half moon door here. Okay, this is just back to the main place. Can I go into the basement? Probably can, can't I? Yes, I can. New moon, crescent, and a glistening box in the back. Probably just with like stamina or some shit. Oh, jerky. And a door. Nice. Congealed blood. Oh, okay. That's a chest. And a foul chunky potion. Oh. No, that's crescent. Yeah, okay, okay, no, I get it. So nothing yet down here, I believe. Because we don't only have the half moon key. I'm guessing the crates always just contain, like, supplies. Yeah, it looks like it. That's Crescent Moon again. I'm guessing this is just gonna lead to... Oh, no, this is Crescent Moon door. Alright. The poem is the hint, but I don't have the second... I don't have the second clock hand. Oh, that's a deposit chest. Okay. That's useful. Oh, I am actually gonna deposit. Sorry, Venadis and drum and stuff. Where am I gonna... Okay. I don't know, but I wanna figure it out myself. I really don't read the hint from the poem. And I'm assuming I'm done in that room. Don't see anything in here. The shelves are already searched. And here is... Yeah, I'm trying. It helps that the important stuff is, like, highlighted as glistening. That helps a lot. Like these grandfather clocks. So it's back here. Okay, let's try going upstairs. I'm gonna assume we can't leave out of the front door. Third floor? Oh, we haven't been to the third floor at all. Okay. Fancy grandfather clock, okay. Gibbous. Yeah. 3 spaces. Oh, there's a door I can go into. Full moon, gibbous moon, and gibbous moon. Never mind, I'm stupid. I already forgot that that door is locked. I can't go into there. I don't think I've been in here. Aha! Now I just need to remember where that room is. I think it's on the bottom floor? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That doesn't mean I know how to read a map, or remember the map, for that matter. I'll figure it out. This stream is gonna be really rough, I will tell you that now. Because, I'm bad at navigation. Unless... What the... I haven't been here yet, have I? No, I have. I see, there's just a bridge between floors. Okay. Yeah, house is a fixer-upper, man. This could easily go for several million on the housing market. This is a fucking massive-ass mansion. This is a fixer-upper. Crescent. I have the half moon key. I know that the thing I'm looking for was like above a fireplace. Was it there? Yes, which would mean it's on the left, down, right, up. Good house for atheists. Aha! Oh, it doesn't... Fuck, okay. That was wrong. God damn it. There goes my lead. An emblem of House Draken. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's an obvious thing to do. You find a thing that has a shape, and you try to put that thing, the shape thing, place. Haven't been through... Oh, locked. Oh, okay. I haven't been through here at all. Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw a shiny. Oh, it's this place with these things. Wait. Ah. Die. Cooked. Okay. Progress. Maybe. Great. Jerky. No thanks. Not right now. Can I take this out and still leave? No. Okay. Okay, so the symbol thingamabobber is a key, essentially. I'm assuming I'm gonna find multiple. Aha! Large clock hand. How about this? I refuse to believe that the thing that the tinder box is a red herring. Though maybe it is. I'm gonna assume it's 11 and 4. Or 4. One goes at 4 o'clock, one goes at 11. Uh, 11? Four. 11? Four. Okay, Vera Absul. So I'm gonna assume Vera Absul. Son chose to stay. The son chose to stay in Absul. So that would be this one at 4. But what about the small hand? Okay. I don't know. Do I have enough information to solve the grandfather clock puzzle right now, or is there something I'm missing? I'm assuming I do have enough information. Needed the wiki. Well, in that case, I'm gonna not use the wiki so I can say I'm better than you. Absul. To hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. North 4. West 11. Nope. Worth a try. What if it's north 11 because the father went north and slayed 11? 11. And then the son went west and slayed 4. No, that doesn't seem to be it. How the fuck? Oh, the sun departed to the west anyway. Pond ID. You have been invoked. I don't want to wiki it. I want to figure it out. I've had a couple of ideas, but they don't seem to be good. I don't know if the map even is relevant here. I doubt it. Let's see if there's more rooms I haven't been into that I currently can go in. There is something in this room itself. Okay. But everything else up here is not available. Only door I can go to here is there. And there's no way to open it from this side. The dragon emblem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's try those out. We do only have one. Why not? I mean, stream will take a while, ma'am. May I remind you that I'm intending to do this entire thing this stream? I don't know. Okay, so here I only really have access once I get a second one. A second emblem. I don't think I've been down those stairs, have I? There is a second one there. Wait, cracked wall. Someone rather strong. Or something rather strong. Wait. Emblem number 2 acquired. What the hell? So this is what a Venator is in OSRS. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, they're ranged. You can't corner range them. Why does a Muspa have Venator shards though? Oh, turn off. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. Ah. I see. Die. I would assume that that would work. Yeah. Anything else interesting in here? I don't think so. Lock doesn't have a keyhole. Wait, so what's the point then? What's the point? think if I find a way to unlock that, I can smuggle this one out, but I need... Hold up, okay, okay. Let's try and suss this out. Okay, this is back here. Yeah, I know that I have a map, but that doesn't help me in solving the puzzles. And that's another one that requires the emblem. Okay. This doesn't make sense. My brain's too small for this. And yet I'm gonna keep complaining and keep trying. Yeah, but how would I... Yeah, I mean, there has to be. 'Cause, yeah. What a hint. Not for now. That needs another emblem. That just lets me move there, which I don't have access to that. And here's another emblem that I can't get out yet. So once I have 2, I can get that emblem out. Okay. Did it unguided on release and you're... This is more of a hint thing. Twitch is kinda similar to OSRS in that manner. They also really don't like usage of that. Wait, I saw... A portal appears. Regarded true. A portal appears, you say? Oh, why is that useful? I mean, I guess it's just a shortcut. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna explore more on the lower level, because I don't have the capability of getting that yet. At least I don't think. I can't go into the gilded door. Let's go lower level. Is there anything in the basement? No, there is not. Yeah, and we've been through there and done the thing. Okay. I really need to figure out the fucking grandfather clocks. But the poem doesn't... I don't know. I mean, if you say the poem is the hint, I imagine the poem is the hint. The issue is that I don't get it. Mino. Mino. Ow. That hurts. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Locked from one side. There's a question mark still in that room. Mino! Stop! I'm streaming. Don't kill me, please. Okay, this is the big room. So here, out here, and then there. There's still a question mark left there. Okay, it's not this one. Hold up. poem's all you need, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. Locked from the other side. This is not what I thought this place was, but fair enough. I imagine that key would lead me there. Was one of the ideas I had on how to solve that close? Probably not. Nino, I get it. But you've been fed already, and you had a snack. So unless someone redeems Mino's snack, you're just gonna have to remain chill. Okay. Fair enough. Mino snack time. I did just go ba 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 bum. Oh, 5 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's also prayer reach. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I imagine. I think into this one, I put the small one. To that side, I put the small thing. No, into this one I put the big one. So this is the father. Mino, get out of the kitchen. Mino. Okay, so why I actually wanted to get up is because I wanted to grab a pen and a paper. There's my paper. And my pen is also somewhere. Is my pen on the desk? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'd have imagined so. Okay. Fuck. Let's think. Clock was by far the hardest, huh? Okay. So, the right side. But you get, ignore this fact he slew them more than could be counted and departed to the west. The right side is the father, in my conceptualization. Left side is the son. The son first slays 4, and then an uncountable number. What if I have this backwards. Hydration. Son, father. I was so unbelievably close. Am I correct in my... fuck. How was I incredibly close? It's just like by chance, or... As you stood there, more could be kind of departed to the west. The left side was correct. Well, that's great. In that case, I'm just gonna... There. This would be the sun. But, okay, then my logic doesn't make sense. I don't know. Upsol they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. To Upsol. Sure. No, actually no. No, do not. Oh, also hydration redeem. I will hydrate. Again? Damn, that was short cooldown. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Cat swept away by giant cereal. It's because you're spending channel points, and the channel points. Remove cooldown on cat snack? Mino sure would like that, but no. I have all of the information I need in the poem. So first, they're at Upsol. Upsol, the father goes north, meaning the son stays south? Vanquished 4 prey. So, by the assumption on the map, it would be... How about south? There. They met again at Vida, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, and departed to the west. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. My logic isn't logicking. I also can't find my fucking pen so I can brainstorm on paper. Hold. You get it now, huh? The fact it took you that long staring at the solution to get it, is scary. Oh, that's a pen. That works. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they... So this is Absol. This is Vire. I'm assuming that the fucking map is there for a reason, so that's why I'm so focused on these. I mean, if you want to tell me whether or not the map is relevant at all, I am fine with that. If the map is just a red herring, then so be it. I am fine with that piece of information. Map is irrelevant. Okay. So. To Absul, they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north. But the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. So, the son stays in Vire, or in Absul. The father goes north. The son does not. North from Absul. I thought so. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. Sure. Oh, Lord. I said that fucking ages ago. I'm guessing Absul and Vire. Yeah, I did assume so. The son... Hold up. The father's north. The son vanquishes 4 prey. The sun is... No, that can't be it. Yes! So not only was I correct that the right clock is Upsul and the left is Vire, I was correct in thinking that the father is the big hand and the son is the small one. I'm a fucking genius. Second medallion. I should be able to, yeah. First of all, let me check through here. Oh no, this is the way to get it. And boom. We now have all 3 medallions. And this area is probably not quite solved. Oh yeah, wait. Medallion. Wait, no. No, medallion. Medallion. Oh, not these motherfuckers. An ornate skull. That feels like one of the items that goes upstairs. You were scared to eat the mysterious meat during the quest. Lol. Wait, wasn't there another one? Wasn't there supposed to be? No. Oh, there's another fireplace here, so I guess I am killing both of these. Okay. Oh. He's pointing right. First of all, let's talk to Velyav. Maxi! Velyav, are you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? Afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Alright. He's pointing left. And he's pointing right. There's the plaque here. Okay, right, left, right. Down, left. Nope. How about, left, right... Left, right, down, left, right. Nope. Okay. Down, yeah. Left. Right? No. Aramindus, father to Lavernia, Ranus, Vanescula, and Draenor. Okay. 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 I think... Well, this is Lavernia, I think. Left, and that only leaves you to be... I'm a genius. We now have the Crescent Moon key. I wonder if we still need the medallions now that we have that. I imagine the medallions are a fucking means of getting that. Syringe. Toilet? Ah, that's a sink. There's a lock on it, but it's heavily corroded. A Venator corpse. Stitches along one side. Putrid sticky potion. sink. Remove the plug. You're unable to reach it. I gave birth in Minecraft. Checks out. Venator stomach. My stomach presumably came from this venator. The corpse has been stitched up. We prevented you from putting it back. That said, you're not sure why you'd want to put it back anyway. Oh, stream is muted? That's fair. Oh, I guess you can't hear me say that, huh? Okay. Turn the tap on. Oh. Ah, you don't have all of the components yet. Okay. Too big. Okay. I highly doubt it, but yeah, thought so. Is there another room? Yes, yes there is. Ah, okay. Sorry. Oh. Wedged in the drain, you're unable to reach it. Locked, but it's heavily corroded. Broken pipe it. Oh, that was a weird sneeze. Oh, I didn't inspect the cabinet. Go, my long broken pipe. Aha! Sharp kitchen knife. Oh, am I gonna have to fucking use it on the venator? Find the stomach's some tongs that were left inside. Go, my tongs. Syringe. Now what? I highly doubt it. Yeah, thought so. Okay, the sink is empty, yeah. What if I re-grab the plunger? Can I re-grab the plunger? It's broken and won't work anymore. No, I cannot. Okay. Already did that, I believe. Yeah. Okay. No. The syringe of stomach. Oh! Oh, that's a cool puzzle. Left half of a crest. Okay. I immediately know where that's gonna go. I just need to find the other half. Which means I also now have access to the rooms with the crescent moon symbol, not the new moon. But the crescent, nothing in here. That's a gibbous. Maybe in the basement. I think the basement had new and gibbous moon, but I could be wrong. New moon. Oh no, it's crescent. It's new and crescent. You are indeed correct. Ah. Okay, so the statues are glittering, but they don't actually... Oh, it looks like it's meant to hold something. Skull. No, okay. Weapons. Spear? On the one with the shield. No. Wait, you also have a shield. Doesn't quite fit. Oh wait, spear, battle axe, spear. Doesn't quite fit. Yeah, they all have shields. I know, I saw that. Doesn't quite fit. And the chest is obviously, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no point in spear. There's nothing to, like, inspect. If you say this is a cool puzzle, I doubt it's just randomly guessing. Oh, is it one of each on each side? It totally is, isn't it? Yup. Mace and a battle axe. Mace. Battle axe. And mace. Gibbous key. Nope. Other half of the crest. Okay, cool. Cool. And I even remember where the room is. Sorta. I know it's that room. New moon key. Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm making pretty decent time, if you ask me. Even if I was stuck a little bit on the clock key, or on the clock puzzle. Aha! Vanesculine. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Be right back. Grabbing a shot glass and a Jaeger. I will add, I have other options too. I have blue curacao and I have amaretto. Okay. I have cleaned the shot glass. The available options are Jaeger, white rum, I think there was like a spiced rum, vodka. I have two like candy infused vodkas. And I think I threw that. So that's not an option. Yes, sit on my lap is indeed pubes. Yes, self-infused. I did those myself. Oh yeah, I also have pina colada. I need to update. Okay, I guess I'm doing the shot of Jaeger. Let me get a fucking chaser ready. Hold up. Yes, I do once again have pina colada. You heard correctly, Charlak. That works, I guess. Yes, right now? I'm not chasing an alcoholic beverage with an alcoholic beverage. I'm chasing it with a mango-flavored Pepsi. Cheers. Oh, that tasted just fine. Okay. Chicken. I could go for some fucking chicken. I'm so hungry, dog. Which also means, yes, I did just drink that on an empty stomach. Safalan, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Benescula, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best of terms right now. As for what happened to Safalan, you tell me. He's been like this since we arrived. Must be because of what happened with Vanstrom. What we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan. There's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. What happens when we're back in Mauritania? What happens when my brother finds we're no longer in the dungeon? It doesn't matter. We close the portal behind us. Without Safalan, he'll be trapped here. Ah, I see you've thought through this plan well. You have, however, missed just one very minor detail. That being? My brother comes down here periodically to correct blood from Safalan. He must be stockpiling it. Then we need to destroy the stockpile. Where will it be? My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. I'm fucking starving. Alright. You two get Safalan back to Mauritania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Safalan is the priority. And unless you destroy that stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and get out right away. No, let's not waste any time. Draken is around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Oh, Gibbous Moon Key. Look at that. I believe that's top floor stuff. I should make some ramen. I will give a cat snack as soon as it's redeemed again. Yeah, that's indeed where Gibbous is at. I'm guessing this goes in here. Yup. Teehee. Yup. Full moon. Okay, so there's one more key. 20 minutes on the cooldown. What? Come on. So has Blood Moon Rises actually done anything to the price of dragon arrows? Like, have they gone down at all, or are they holding? Down? Hell yeah. Good. I thought so, but, you know. Oh, not another note. Ancestral dagger. Take a closer look at the shit. No, there's not symbol on it. Okay. Full moon doors again. Lord. 6 dots. 6 dots. Light that fireplace. Four dots. 4 dots. 4 dots. 6 dots. Lockbox. What? Savannah had 4, 2, 6. Four T G. There's no 6. Okay. Lord. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Gotta think here. So then, however, both eyes are missing. You notice the number 426 has been engraved under it. "426", you say. Can you light the braziers? No. Yeah, the E symbol. Wait. Oh wait, it is already. Both are lit. Okay. Let's keep looking for now. Sure. Ah, another portal. Okay. 426. What could that mean? Like, it makes me think here. 6? Wait. 426. Nope. She's just quoting Conquest. So 6 is the banner. 4 is the brazier. And... yeah. I have this grid note. I'm thinking. The grid note can't really be related to the mounted head, because that's 426 and there's only 1 through 5. Oh. 43, 35, 15, 11, 42. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think to inspect the dagger. 43, 35, 15, 11, 42. Okay. 43. I'm gonna read this like Hector. 4, 3. S. 3, 5. P. 1, 5. V. 11 A. I'm assuming that's incorrect. And 42 R. Okay, let's read it the other way. 43 O. 35 X. 15 E. I don't know, I thought I was reading it like Hector. You go down, then across. I mean, I guess, dog. 11 A And then 42. Or 2. Down across. That's the first thing I did. Down, then across. Like Hector. For 15... And it... Oh, I did. So... It's not V, it's E. Spear. Spear. Fancy gem. Oh, well, that's another one of those things. I imagine. Nope. Okay. Okay, back to that room. Actually, let's go in here. I know, I'm aware. Oh yeah, this was just the portal room. Okay, I got a fancy gem. The number 426. Banner? It's the 6 dots. I have the right idea, but the wrong execution. Oh, I think I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the banner. 2 of the shield, and 6 braziers. So 6 dots, 6 dots, E 4 dots. I imagine that's that room done. Yeah, it is. And I imagine that this goes on here. Yep. I have not. An ornate... That was too easy. Is this the... Oh, wait. Wait, ornate knife. I mean, it's an ornate knife. I'd assume it just goes on... Where the fuck am I? I'd assume it just goes in the thing, but it might also be the way to enter the ornate room. Ow. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, so it's not. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, and there's the gilded key to get into the ornate room. Alright. Now I just gotta remember where that is. Crescent moon door, gilded door. So... that side... up here. Ah. Ivan, thank goodness you're okay. Maxie, thank you. If you hadn't shown up when you did. Look at me, I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Velia? Yes, and we've managed to rescue Safalan and Venescula as well. They're waiting downstairs. Safalan okay? He's alive. I think for now that's the best we can hope for. Okay. Well, let's head down there and then get out of here. Not yet. Draken has a stockpile of Safalan's blood up in his chambers. Needs destroying before we can leave. Okay, in that case, lead the way. Okay, missing a gilded book. Vampires. Alzef. Draken. Gorazi. Jovkai. Mermel. Pyra. Shadum. Vitur. I mean, noodles and pasta are quite literally the same. So, Alzef. Like a dancing man. I hope that stays. Yes, yes it does. Alzef. Draken. Gorazi. A little swoosh. Jovkai. Mermel. The little guy with his wiener out. Pyra. I'm a genius. What if we catch Draken in his room jorking it? What if that happens, huh? What are we doing then? I hath indeed returneth. How you, Dia? Been a while. I am indeed once again streaming. Today is RuneScape new quest. One of these days, probably either tomorrow or the day after, we're doing Deltarune Chapter 5. Welcome in, it has been ages. Oh, it's been almost 4 hours. It's looking like this is gonna take longer than a 6-hour log. I don't think I need more putrid sticky potions. I'll take them anyway. Yeah. Really disgustingly tiring job. Which, I have quit that now. I am already in the runnings for a different job. But that one's gonna be fine. That one's just a cashier job, which, like, oh well. I'll survive. The other one was call center job, trying to sell people shit, and it sucked. They surely wouldn't be. Empty mound. Something could be mounted there. Okay. Now I gotta remember where else there were full moon doors. Solid door, door. But yeah, this is yet another Grandmaster quest in OSRS. It's the newest one, so I really wanted to stream it. Because I've streamed most of the previous ones. Crescent moon. There's a crescent moon door left I haven't been in. Door. Yes, indeed. And there's a jar of congealed blood in here. Ah. Okay. Alright. Useful. Okay. Emblem door, yeah. Doors I haven't been in. Okay, now what? Now what? Were there any full moon doors downstairs? Locked from one side. There's one through the portal I got the knife from. That might be true. Here's just crescent and new moon. Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant without the addendum. Well, gang, I found them. Why are you still following me? I believe the portal was upstairs. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, there sure is. What we got in here? Supplies. That's it? Just supplies? Hold up. Drink that and take these. Yeah, there kind of has to be. Also haven't been in here apparently. Oh, god damn it. Perish. Die. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. This would be ground floor. Yes. Okay. Is there anything left on ground floor? No. No, there's not. With that, is there anything left second floor? Those are all emblem doors. So nothing else. Actually, there. Oh yeah. New moon door. Lever. Full moon door. Not more. Okay, yet another puzzle. Cool. So it could be poured into this basin. Yeah. It is... Like, that job was genuinely torture. Oh, this is here. Okay. Okay. So then... This is something... to rise with the wings, choke for all who are there. To be a river that runs through the body's land. Oh. Cloudy gray. Runs through the body's land. Is probably red. Faithful follower that flees the light. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. Okay, that wasn't it. To rise without... Oh, yeah, that's gray fog, obviously. Cloudy gray. Here, click. Weightless black. Oh, yeah. It's probably that one. For black. Well, first of all, let's do thick red, because I know that one. No, damn it. Thought so. Cold bluish white. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. Faithful follower. Coldish blue. Ice. An ancient symbol. What does that do? Don't tell me that. I'm enjoying this so far. Come on. Are you watching on phone? Back to the main room. Okay. Got a symbol. I think I have an idea of where to put that. Wait. Wrong. Hold up. Repositioning. Has it really been 4 hours already? Oh, goddamn. I hope I'm still properly audible. I think it's this room. Might be a little more quiet because I'm a tad further away. Ancient symbol. But not the ancient symbol. Oh, okay, so the ancient symbol is only part of it. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. Let's see. Solid door, locked door. Can't do that yet. Bit over here. Over there, still open. Still up for grabs. Yeah. It's over here. Then to the left. Left. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Alright, let's have a look-see. It's the gibbous. And then the full moon. And then that goes here. Solid looking key. Solid key for the solid door? I think so. Just gotta remember where the solid looking door is. There. Equipment here looks to be chemical mixtures. Ah, lab notes. Okay. New development. Appears pretty much all substances have some level of hemalchemic potential. Hemalchemic. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is negligible for most substances, but small number of magical materials offer potential. Further tests needed. We'll prepare suitable devices. Okay. Guessing this door has like a... This lock but doesn't have a keyhole. An analyzer, a refiner, and a basin is what we have, and a searchable shelf. Panel next to it reads 53 HP. Okay. Okay, Dayalt. I'm gonna write this down again, because I actually really like that. It helps my brain. If I could find my damn pen. Hold the phone. Hold that thought. That was a loud noise. Air trap in the kitchen. How have I already lost the pen? Did? Drop it. I did. Okay. Alright. 53 total. Vial of water. Vial of blood. Pure essence. I mean, this is easy math. Chemical mixtures. Oh. We failed maths. Okay, so refiner. There are 2 slots. vial of blood. And Deont. Chemical. 42. Deont plus blood equals 42. Okay. How about water and pure essence? Six. Water plus PE. 6. Blood, pure essence. $17. Blood plus PE gets 17. Deont and water. Makes 31. Okay, Deont has a lot of effect. Deont plus water equals 31. And I need 53. Yeah. 53. 17, 34, 40, 57. 42, 57. Do blood and water by themselves have a value? No. Okay. I'm guessing there's not a ways to subtract. Can you mix the chemical vials? Nothing happens, okay. Cannot mix the vials. So this is just a math problem. That's 38. 45, 55. Not quite. It's 48, 54. I can totally do math, trust. Is there a way to subtract? Probably not. Distillation kit. Probably not used for anything nice. Wait. You say you can mix everything. Water. Blood. Ah. $13. Water plus blood. It's 13. Blood and water are themselves as value? No? Okay. It's pure and Deont. Pure essence, Deont. Oh, wrong one. 35. That sounds promising. Deont plus PE equals 35. You need 53 in total. So 48, 54. 23. 23. 54. Wait, don't we have a quote thing? I forget, it's been a while. That's 55. That's 44. Oh, that works too. I thought we had a quote thing in here as well. Quote number one is indeed meow, I guess. I don't remember the command for that on Stream Elements. I know Rena can do it since she's mod, but I don't know the command anymore. Okay. I'm guessing Dayolt and the other thing by themselves. Dayolt and Pure Essence by themselves also don't have anything. Yes. Okay. Math. It's exclamation quote add. Yeah. I believe we have that set to mod only, but I might be wrong. Times 2, 34. 4151. Be 13 would be 4753. Easy. Gotta do this from scratch to help my brain. Not that. Wait, am I stupid? Oh yeah, 34 plus 13 equals 47. Plus 6 equals 53. Easy. There we go. The reason that you got ignored there, Udea, is because we have that set to mod only. We could probably have that be open. Though if I remember correctly, the reason we don't have that be available to everyone is because Stream Elements didn't let us. Not sure. So... blood, pure essence, blood, pure essence, blood, pure essence. Then plus water and blood. And then water and pure essence. Water, blood, water, pure essence. Easy. That wasn't too bad. This must be it. There. Draken should have no way of making a new portal now. Okay. Ah! That wasn't too bad. Like, I get saying that, that's math and you're bad at math. This is like second grade math, dog. It's 2-digit addition. Oh, poop. After all these years, I have found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess, it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings back a taste that's become all too absent back in Mauritania. To finally find it again, here in Vampirium. How fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us, or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Venescula, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, then let's put it to the test. Oh. Alright. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. You. Venescula. Let's go. Now. Okay, cool. Let the hunt begin. Vampirium. Oh, this is rad. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Never mind. Homer, let the barts out. What's the plan here, Venescula? We need to get across the bridge. We can't stay here. Or even is here. Zangvesti. This was our home once. After Loverniel united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates. They all came from him. Yeah, very touching. But given he's going to be upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action. How do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism's gonna need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it'll take. Looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. But it could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed and make sure Zaphalan is kept safe. You know Draken's going to be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. I see. Okay. So now I'm finding a cog. Which I guess means the puzzling continues. The door secure as a Simmer's house Shadem. That's a loop half of key. Oh, moneymaker. No, I can see that. That's a different loop half of key. Right, heavy chain. Well, there's a tooth half of key. Crank wheel. A smelly kebab. Oh, not exactly what I want my kebab to be, but fuck, could I go for one? Perhaps you can find some way nearby to unlock it. I'm assuming I'm gonna be jump scared by Draken any second now. Maybe it can't be open from the other side. The tour. Okay. However, the way the forest to fix it needs to missing somewhere in Sangvesti. Okay, so this isn't of any help. I'm fucking starving. I don't know if I've had a meal today. Surely. Okay, that's at least one thing I can go inside. Not that there's anything in here. Just a foul, chunky potion. Well, there's the cog. I'm not liking this part. I guess I'll kill him. Fuck is it? Oh, crank. Oh, okay. I mean, I saw the crank thing already in one of the houses. A crank wheel. Yeah, that's not gonna... Okay, neither of those had anything, so this house was also for null. Crank wheel is indeed in there. But I cannot get in here. Oh, never mind. Of course. That's a crank wheel. How does that help me? Is there like a well? There's a well. Okay, so that's not enough. Wait. No. There's the old cog. This is the one that has that where we need the fucking thingy key. Nope. Oh, crank. Uh-oh. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Oh, come on. That's so dumb. You just quickly crank it and you go in the house and you just all, oh, I guess they're gone now. Alright, let's see. What good did that do me? Oh wait, the book. The key falls out. Oh, okay. V-shaped key. The tour key. And he's just gonna be roaming now, is he? That has an M for mini on it. Choose half of key. Cool. Now what? I guess the house with the other half of the key. He sure is only roaming the same spot back there. Ah, there's the loop half, and this has the heavy chains on there. I did? Oh. That's just mysterious jerky. That's Jovkai. The lurker. Appreciate it. That's Mermel. Level 927. Eesh. Tooth half of key. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. When I was in here, you said I just looked past another one. Oh, back there. Combination lock, okay. Combination lock. A combination lock. Oh, food. Books. Oh, I guess so. I'm stupid. Wait. Food, books. Shed? What could be in the shed? Seemingly nothing. Tools? You unlock the shed. Amongst some other tools inside, you find a pair of bolt cutters. You take them. Okay, cool. I will give Nino a snack momentarily. Let me kill these guys. I figured out that from like what a straight man has in a shed. I mean, yeah. Alright, my cat will be given a snack momentarily. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we're probably a good chunk of the way through the quest. So I said straight woman, it would have been bike. Nah, I don't know what it would have been if you said straight woman. I just knew straight man. They keep tools and shit in there. I'm fucking hungry. Someone redeem a me snack. Nino has been given a snack. Soon halfway through the quest. Oh lord. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, that doesn't bode well for my night. Oh lord. I thought I was making good progress. I see. Nothing else in this house, eh? Just a smelly kebab. The prayer pot. Tastes unusual. So now I need to look for the M houses. Oh, that's a combo food. I see. J is probably the last one we get. Yeah, I like this. I do enjoy that a lot. Is this an M house? No, that's a V. Am I blind? That's so silly. Gotta remember where the trapdoor key is. I'm cranking my shit. Key of the trapdoor variety. He's just not gonna see me. I think it was up there somewhere. Not that I can really check there right now. Is there an agility shortcut here? Oh, it was close to where the dorks are, then I'm just entirely wrong. Alright. Oh, there it is. S? I don't have that. Where the hell am I gonna get the S key? Was I missing something in this house? No. Okay. That's a crank house? Oh. Wait. Ah, you probably get into there through the trapdoor. I'm so confused. There's nothing I'm missing in here. This trapdoor is locked, which we need the key for, which is the S key. No S key. I don't know. Trying to think. I'm not seeing any more M houses. The bolt cutters were one-time use. I don't know. I kinda wanna figure it out. Uh-oh. Banger riddle, huh? Sure, go ahead. Blank. Blank in that case. So you'll find the house. I don't know. I don't know what that means. There's clearly one house left that requires the mermaid key, because that one isn't gone yet. Man, riveting content, me running around the same place 17 times. Truly astounding. I don't fucking know. Nothing in here. That's where the goobers are. Sure. Say it. House with the well next to it, okay. Oh, I get the riddle. That's dumb. Oh, that is weird. Am I just fucking blind? I guess I'm just fucking blind. Dark and empty. Dark and empty. Dark. Glistening, but you can see something at the bottom. Cat treat giveaway. I already gave her the treat you redeemed. Okay, I have a bucket now. I will not be removing the cooldown. You will not be overfeeding my cat. There's the S key. There's a personal limit. Yup. Listen, I can't have Mino be overfed. She's already spoiled enough. She's already a spoiled brat. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion. Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Be crushed by unyielding might. Mind free of indecision. Thick skin in the face of challenge or dissent. Those keen of sight will know. Ruled by an adamantite will. Okay, so I just wanted to see what happens. Nope. Okay. I thought like maybe battle bandos, I don't know, melee. Crushed by unyielding might makes me feel like bandos. Mind free of indecision. Face of challenge or dissent. Yeah, this rings bandos. An adamantite will. I mean, yeah, I gathered as such. Nope. Redemption? Retribution, I mean. Ruled by an adamantite will. Keen of sight. Unyielding might. Mind free of indecision. Thick skin in the face. Oh, hold up. No, not that. So these two work together. Yeah, I think each of the chairs is just describing a prayer. Thick skin. Thick skin would be like steel skin. Mind free of indecision. Mind free of indecision. Unyielding might. Thick skin. Is it? Okay, okay. One adamantite will. Rock skin, thick skin, rock skin, steel skin. Keen of sight. Unyielding might. Mind free of indecision. Thick skin in the face of challenge or dissent. Adamantite will. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so. Thick skin. Grabbing paper. Alexa, Wohnzimmer an. Thick skin. For mind free of indecision. Clarity of thought. Yes. I guess, at least. Crushed by unyielding might. Either superhuman or ultimate strength. Probably ultimate. Those keen of sight. Sharp eye. Ruled by an adamantite will. That makes me think steel skin. Adamantite will. Oh, mystic will. Oh, is it just all of the base ones? Is that just it? In that case, it's probably burst of strength. But you can't pray all of these at the same time. You're not supposed to pray all of them at the same time. That chair has fell over. There's 3 rooms. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a chest. Wait. Oh. 35150. So that's not it. It does say something about adamantite. No. Eight. Wait, was it because my prayer points were low? Or weren't low enough? I need to recheck which one won. Oh, it was Will of Adamantite, right? Yeah. So. 3. 5. 1. 5. 8. There we go. J key. Right, that means we're done. Epic. Alexa, Licht aus. Alexa, Wohnzimmer aus. There we go. Big gaming. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So he just homes in on me now. He's an idiot. Oh, I should be reading. Fuck. We don't have time for this. That makes me think that there's a boss fight coming up. Game telling me to stock up on resources. Yeah, Rena, thanks for being so vague about that. That totally wasn't entirely obvious. What the fuck is a rank frothy potion? Is that a super combat? Oh, it's a Sara brew. It is a super combat, okay. So I'm guessing am I just gonna be able to pick these back up if I die? I mean, they don't say they restore stats, but I'm just gonna believe you. They are limited. Okay. I have too many. I don't want the fucking. Is there not a deposit thing nearby? Man. Only levels lost. That's true. Alright. Let's peep this out. I'm not gonna use the panic buttons for now. Ah, panic. At the disco. Oh, this is a small arena. Do you remember this place, Venescula? All too well. This was our real home, not that town back there or that castle. This here is the last place we were truly who we were meant to be. And who was it who changed all that, brother? My greatest mistake, one that will finally be put right. At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we finally reclaim the greatness that we lost. Greatness? I remember it a bit differently. Fear, suffering, and carnage. That was what life was like here. Yes, and it was beautiful. It was barbaric. Thousands of years have passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. I remember looking on as our father sat right where you are now. You stood over him, just as he wanted. He dreamed of the day when I would succeed him. I was a child who had to stand and watch as my father died. Our father died in glory. He fought on the night of the blood moon and fell as a warrior. A warrior? Is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast. We've always been beasts, Venescula, and no matter how much you try to hide it, that's all we will ever be. Ivan, protect Safalan. What the fuck? He's just not getting hit. Ow. Bruh. Oh, I guess that's a step away then, huh? Not quite. I'm confused. Oh, click where the glowy is. Okay. Ah. Okay, well, not if I back myself into a corner. Oh, he took a damage. the? Oh, that's kind of rad. I clicked. There was nothing there. Oh, wait. Where the blood that goes into him isn't coming from. Okay. I see. Okay. I get it. I understand. Okay. Take only bruise. No meat. Oh, deposit some items. There we go. I mean, why wouldn't I take just bruise if I can take just bruise? Okay, that was wrong. Ah, I see. I don't quite get the timing. Okay, it's when it goes bah. I get it. Could you not kill my friend? Oops. to the forest. It's fake spoilers at fakespoilers.com. He dashes 2 ticks after the first sound, okay. Oh. Guess I'm on my own. He kisses you on the lips 1 tick after he makes the yoo sound. Who the fuck? Free axe? Oh, do I get to chop darkwood? Ah! What the? I don't get it. Oh. Climb over. Tick. That's a little grody. I don't want to tick. Stop giving me ticks. I hope I get to upgrade the flail before the final boss. Because, free tick. No, it's not. It's not a good joke, mind you, but it's not... I do get it. Oh. That's certainly a statement. Stop giving me takes. What the hell? No. Oh. That. Gifty sure do just Huey Coddle for ages. I did it. Ow. Ooh. Oh. What? That works. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's no sprinting. Fair enough. I should have read the thing it said in the chat. Oh, how far back am I? Okay. I mean... by lore, sure. They have bad vision, but good hearing. I mean, you can, if you do it dumb enough, you can just kind of run past them, as we saw. It is not currently charged. I think it's in my bathroom right now. Stupid idiot! What? Oh, okay. I'm hungry as fuck, dog. Have I even had a proper meal today? I snacked on some chocolate pretzels. Oh yeah, I had, for breakfast, I had leftover pizza. So yes, I have. Yeah, I can't exactly do that right now. Spine. Nilos? Okay, I assumed. No, I'm gonna kill your cousins. Aren't Nilos closer to ticks than they are to spiders? Actually, I guess they do have 8 legs. What happens if I wrangle the blood serpent? Ah. What do you mean it sees me coming? There we go. There we go. Now what? Now what? Okay. It's... Oh lord. Here it goes. Here it goes. I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to stop you. You won't be plagued by your evil any longer. Evil, if only it were that simple. That simple. You're responsible for the death of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. Does the farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer, and we are no cattle. Don't misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind at the time it seemed necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and started being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That is why I will bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I am the only one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. How many will have to die first for that to happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's too high a cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so that the strong may survive. It is how every race operates, even yours. There's no alternative. There's always an alternative. What is yours? Venescula? What do you think she would have done had her plan to kill me succeeded? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one. Before you shut it down, the Heme Alchemy Laboratory beneath Mayadich was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut that lab down? How misguided you are. It was Venescula who put an end to their research. She has never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You are nothing more than a distraction, a passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I have enjoyed this little diversion, I have more important things to focus on. What the? come with me, now. Who the fuck? Mother? Legal then? What? Are you alright? I'm fine, but your companions, shouldn't we go back and help them? No, they will already be dead. But who are you? My name is... Oh, it's a Faraday! A Faraday, hello? You're Cephalon's mother. But how are you here? How are you alive? I was Draken's prisoner here for many years, until I made my escape, but we can discuss this further inside. Wait, Cephalon and the others are still out there. You do not need to worry. Both my son and your friends are safe. Now let us go. There's someone who will want to meet you. Or do we get the upgraded flail? From the angel baddie. Maxie, thank goodness you're okay. Ivan, Valyav, it's good to see you. We thought we'd lost you back there, Maxie. If it wasn't for these people, we probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The ones in the hoods. I've seen people like that before, back in Mauritania. It seems the answer to that is complicated. How do you mean? Probably best you talk to them yourself. Is it the sisterhood of the sanctuary? What the? So we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you are safe. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experiences with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll soon find that when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to other vampires. Okay? I must say, I'm glad to finally be able to speak with you in person. I don't know why, but his head gives me fucking nerd emoji vibes. In person, but that must mean the hooded strangers at the Theater of Blood. You're their master. Indeed, I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugadinti. Sugadinti Vitur. Vitur? As in Verzik Vitur? My daughter. Sugadi is nuts bitterly. You do not need to worry. My daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Luerniel Draken's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead, before claiming my clan and title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit, I found that rather pleasing. I see. It is unfortunate that betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. What do you mean? Your companion, Vanescula. She was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. I know, the maiden of Sugadinti. Faraday shows you some Dayalt ore. We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It is not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assume she obtained it at some point during your escape. Dayalt? But why? Why indeed, midway through a daring and dangerous escape, and she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification, yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Still, you need not fear, for she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. But I don't understand. Vanescula helped us escape. She wouldn't be here if not for her. No. You helped Vanescula escape. Make no mistake, you'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed. However, I suggest we not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother? Yes. This place here was once the home of the late Lord Jofkai. It has served us well as a hideout for some time, and we have done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've revealed ourselves, meaning Draken will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan? That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself had. Draken is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So a portal. Precisely, my child. We may not have the resources of Draken, but we have been preparing for the day when we will travel to Hollowvale for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance with some of those efforts. Hollowvale? You're talking about the hooded figures. My loyal disciples, the Arane. The Arane? Like the boots. Aranea. Cool. Really cool. Their presence in Hollowvale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they have also been helping us to perfect the heme alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And you're now ready to make that portal? Oh lord. Some final preparation will be needed first, but yes. And if Draken arrives before it's ready? My disciples, they have already started making preparations for that eventuality. Whilst I attend to the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. You never put 2 and 2 together about the Aranea boots. I suppose I can do that. There's concern in your voice. You do not trust me. I guess this is all just a lot to take in, and as you said yourself, it's not like I've had good experiences with your kind. Nor have I, but if not for Sugadinti, I would never have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put your faith in them. If you do not, we are almost certainly doomed. Now, let us get to work. Oh. It's, going great. Live right now. Playing through Blood Moon Rises. Okay, now what? This is someone I met yesterday at stores. They seem chill. Oh lord. Once we're safe, the winged woman was a okay, last sentence. As just Jack and I like to pass. Soon they intend to create a new portal for us to escape through. So again, he suggested I helped with the final preparations around the palace. Okay. So just like talk to people, I guess. Oh, aren't I? Yeah. I'm glad to finally meet you, friend. I've heard many good things about you. Greetings, my friend. Father Sugadinti has asked me to look after some of your items. If that's something that will be of benefit to you, yes, please. Oh, so this is a deposit guy. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see you. Oh, Lord. 5 hours already. And we're probably halfway through. Yeesh. I'm sorry you and your companions that you face Lord Draken. 5%? No. We thank Father Sugadinti that you survived. Oh, it will be 6 hour logged. And I gotta relog real fast. There. Alright. So we're still preparing everything. Prepare with your for your own thingamabobbers. Quest is fantastic so far. I'm planning on doing the whole thing during this stream, but it sure has been 5 hours, and I'm probably a bit over halfway from what I've been told. But honestly, absolutely fantastic. Finally where she belongs. So you think Sugadinti's right about her? Right? I doubt that. He's a vampire, and one thing we most certainly should have learned by now is that vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, then why should we believe what he has to say about Venescula? So how are you doing? I did see the message on Twitch and the comment on YouTube already that I did in fact forget to add you because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, that's done now, as you could tell. How are you doing? We shouldn't. Make no mistake. All good? All good. He has his own reasons for wanting Venescula out of the picture. However, that doesn't change the fact that she is our enemy. She has always been our enemy. You might be right, but we should try to find out for sure. Well, if you want to try getting something out of her, be my guest. Oh, Venescula. Ah, Maxie, come to gloat. Gloat? I'm not the one that did this to you. But you seem more than happy to be friends with the one that did. He's quite something, Sugadinti. I still remember how we celebrated when we thought he'd finally been dealt with. Would you like to hear some stories about him? I prefer if you tell me about that day old. Why? Why waste time stealing it when we were working on our escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should have well and truly learned by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan you chose not to share with us? Why? Who are you planning to turn into a vampire? You sound like Valiaf, Maxie. Clearly you've not been spending too much time with him. It is not befitting of you. Clearly you've been spending too much time. English is hard after 5 hours. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend you have, Venescula. If you want to have any chance of escaping this place, you should tell me what you were planning. Should I? Tell me, do you know what this place is, Maxie? Does it matter? It does to me. This was once the palace of this sycophant? 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 Sycophant.
Sycophant.
Sycophant, yeah. The sycophant Lord Jovkai. When my brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted, to Jovkai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked undoing all that had been fought for to that point. But don't forget, we were already starting to become civilized now, and so Lord Jovkai was invited to Castle Draken for reparation discussions. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. And as he drank his wine, he told us that this was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy I did. I took Lord Jovkai's cup and washed it in poison. It was just a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead. Why are you telling me this? Because you seem to think this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us, but were it not for me, we might still be dining at the behest of Lord Jovkai. Now, as fun as all of this has been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your new friends soon. Given you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go and bother someone else instead. Okay. Alright. Any luck with her? Not really. I suspect as much. I wouldn't keep wasting time on her. We have more important things to worry about. I suppose you're right. I better get back to it. If you need anything at all, French, just speak with Father Sugadinti. Interesting though that he has like better take. Mino, can I help you? The car goes meow. Very super, but you leave them as you don't need them right now. Okay, that bodes well. We're still preparing a. I wanted to ask you something. Yes, I imagine you must have many questions. I assure you that I will answer them all. But for now, we must focus on current matters. Fair enough. Okay, search chest. What now? Finally prepares the post. I find preparations around the palace. Yeah, but where do I do that? Where do I do so? Ooh, I'm tempted right now to go make a cup of ramen because I am kind of starving. But later. Later. Oh, probably a Faraday. My child, you have suffered so much, all these years apart, all the time we've lost. I'm sorry to disturb you. You may simply call me a Faraday. It is an honor, a Faraday. Thank you, but your honor is not needed. I'm not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Faraday is still remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live there. They'd do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first, my son needs tending to. Anything I can do to help? I'm preparing a potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you will find an amethyr plant I have been cultivating. Take some leaves from it and then mix them into a stew. We are not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you will find the ingredients around here to make one. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Cooking with Multistream. Am I right? Am I right? Am I tired? I might be a genius. I can definitely read the English language very good. Alright, let's have a look-see. It does. Like, this entire fucking... the entirety of Imperium is fucking beautiful. Okay, this is as far as I can go. There's an Aranai here. Greetings, my friend. Is everything okay out here? For now, but we must be ready for Lord Draken to arrive at any time. Many of my fellow disciples are out in the forest, keeping watch for him. They will send word as soon as he is sighted. They're out there right now. How will they get back in time? They most likely won't. They're okay with that? It is the highest honor. They are out there because Father Sugadinti himself chose them personally. To die in his name, fighting to ensure the defeat of Lord Draken. It is the kind of death we all dream of. It just seems so brutal. This land is brutal. Most of us die before we've ever had the chance to live. In truth, our people should have died out long ago. It is only thanks to Father Sugadinti that we didn't. Can ask them for a pair of boots for you. I'll buy you a pair of Aranea boots. So now you'll die for him. Of course, we owe everything to him. Every moment, every experience, every memory. We exist because of him, and so we exist for him. He is our future, and if we have to die to protect that future, then we will do so willingly. I kind of understand, it just seems so extreme. You are wise to be doubtful, but if the thousands of years our kind have spent here have taught us one thing, It is that this is the only way. Well, hopefully that doesn't have to be the case for much longer. With Father Sugadinti guiding us, I am certain that will be so. Cool. God, this quest is so well written. I'm enjoying this. Oh, it's so good. Speak with Father Sugadinti. Okay. Probably to the supply table, if I had to guess, to make a stew. Nope. Potato. Raw meat. Bowl. Bowl water. Bowl heat. Meat. I did not mean to eat the potato. Potat. I hope you have many potat this fall. You eat the potato. Yuck. A bowl. Was I supposed... Hold up. Supposed to make a stew. Oh. Ah. Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm just a little dumbo. Don't ask me why I dropped the bowl. I do need the bowl. Potat. Raw meat. Water into the bowl. Cooking range. Bowl of hot water. Never mind. Gang, how does one stew? Damn it. Entirely? Potato plus meat plus bowl of water. Oh. I also accidentally ate the potato again. Need to pre-cook the meat. Ah. Aha. And then add the amethyr leaf. Give the stew to Safalan. Maxi, is that you? It's me. I'm here, Safalan. Thank you for not giving up on me. Never. We should let him rest. He was more lucid there. Is he recovering? It was likely only temporary, a result of the potion I gave him. However, it is a first step. Given time, the Safalan you knew should return. I'm sure of it. Now we must focus on ensuring we are prepared for Draken. I imagine you have more experience with him than most. Any recommendations? All I can tell you about him is that he is a monster. He kept me alive in that castle of his, using my blood to travel to and from these lands. And for all those years, with each and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive. He told me my husband was alive. It was only after I escaped that I discovered the truth. I was with Safalan when he found out what happened. I'm so sorry for what he did to you, Farate. Let us not dwell on the past. It is the present that requires our focus. On that note, while I may not have much advance on Draken, I do have some suggestions regarding that weapon of yours. My flail. Indeed, I see you have used blisterwood as part of its construction. I'm glad to see my old tree is still serving a use. If not for that tree, I think I'd probably be dead by now. I'm glad to hear it, but blisterwood is not the only thing effective against vampires. I take it you have noticed the spear Draken carries? I have. I must say, it doesn't look like a particularly vampiric weapon. That's because it's not. It's called the Sun Spear, and I made it myself from blisterwood and pure Silvthril. It was one of many things Draken took from me. Draken uses a blisterwood weapon. Does that not hurt him? Almost certainly, but Draken will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyway, the reason I brought up that spear is because of the other component I used to make it. Silvthril? Not just any Silvthril, pure Silvthril. The smiths of Hollowvale were able to perfect the process of creating the alloy, making it far more powerful than the crude form used in your flail. Unfortunately, the secrets to that process have long been lost, but pure Silvthril can still be found, provided you know where to look. Oh, and the hollowed marks, the ones that you get in fucking the thing. Hollowed marks, the old currency of Hollowvale. When Sugadinti and I first managed to send one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was their first priority. Doing so required them to desecrate the tombs of my people, to have to resort to such methods. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we have been able to gather enough pure Silvthril to create new weapons with. I would suggest you use it to enhance your flail. I'll do that. While doing so, may I also suggest some other improvements? The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. If you were to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon quicker to strike with. I also see you've used enchanted gems as part of the construction. I'd recommend that while shortening the shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. Don't happen to have any diamonds laying around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory, along with everything else you need. Let me know if you need a hand with anything, but otherwise, I now need to move on to my own preparations. Alright. As much as I want to read the fluff, yeah. Wait, this is the armory. Is it? Yes. Hammer. Blessed sickle. Diamond. Chisel. Diamond sickle. I don't know. I'm guessing this is blisterwood. Yes. Enchantment. Ah. Need a blisterwood flail, an enhanced blisterwood sickle, some hollowed marks, and a hammer. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. Oh, I already took the hammer. I'm a genius. Enhanced blisterwood sickle. Take a blisterwood flail and enhanced blisterwood sickle. Oh, so I just like add a thing of blisterwood. Knife, you say? Table. Knife. Yes. Give it to me. It's so rad. The hollowed flail. Alright. Now that we have that, I'm gonna go pee real quick. You're gonna get a quick BRB. I'm gonna check something beforehand. 5.5 hours. Okay. Quick BRB. It will take maybe a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. I have used the toilet, which is good, and I have decided that I am gonna make some ramen real fast. I already have the water on the in a pot for it to boil, and I found a cup to eat it out of. So we're gonna keep playing. I'm gonna have to check on the water in a little bit. Shouldn't take that long, and then I'm gonna have ramen. The water is suddenly in the pot. It's almost like I have a faucet in my kitchen. Hold up, gotta check on the water. I'm working on it. My headphones are also dying, so this is all getting going from great to even better. This is really epic and awesome, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I have my cool, epic, awesome weapon. The water's on its way to boiling. I'm definitely continuing. I'm not considering stopping the stream because I do really want to continue this quest. I will talk to Ivan in a second, as soon as my food's ready. Which means you're gonna get a bit more silence. Rena, be entertaining in the chat. Alright, there we have it. Challenge in green mode. Okay. Food, meal, thing, sustenance has been acquired. It just needs to like do the thing where the ramen softens. Nah, not for a RuneScape stream where I'm just going through a quest solo. Okay, food meal has been acquired, and now We talked to Ivan. Private Ivan to green mode. Hey Ivan, you doing okay? On the whole, I suppose. I really thought we were done for out there though, and now I find out about all of this. It's a lot to take in. You can say that again. This is Sare, by the way. Apparently the two of you have met before. Indeed we have. It was Maxi who assisted Father Sugadinti and I in the Theater of Blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. Oh lord. Though it does beg the question, what was this work? All this time we've been fighting Draken, now we learn your kind were there as well? Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective, you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Sugadinti first started sending us, he had not yet perfected the heme alchemy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. That's horrible. Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It is only thanks to them that he and the ICN can now make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I still don't understand what you mean by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize our efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. As a request of the ICN, we did our best to keep an eye on your group, but given you had managed to kill Ranus Draken, it did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Venescula, we would have acted differently, but by the time we found out, it was already too late. That makes sense. I'm sorry for doubting you, Sarai. Your apology is not required. Trust is earned, not given. We are strangers to you, and Father Sugadinti is of the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, allow me to impart some knowledge to you both that may be of benefit to you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. The ICN was hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmire for her. While not as effective as your flail, you might find it beneficial to craft some stakes from this blisterwood. You can use them like a throwing knife, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. I'd advise you to make yourself some. You can do so using the blisterwood logs from the crate in the corner. Thanks! Do not mention it. Alright. Steak time. I assume... Ooh, cool. Unfortunately, it's not free-fletching training. They do look rad. I'll make like 100. Yeah. It is. Like, they look rad as fuck. There we go. All right. I believe so, but you need to speak to Father Sugadinti. I think it tastes like the galaxy slime that YouTubers would play with. I think like that. Septim Draken has been sighted. He is heading this way. Ready as I'll ever be. What about the portal? How close are you to getting it made? We are not far off, but more time is still needed. However, I have faith in my disciples. They will make sure that we have it. When we arrive in Mauritania, if all goes well, both of the Draken siblings will be trapped here, and with both Aphrodite and Saphalan out of their reach, they will have no way of escaping. What about all the vampires left in Mauritania? Without a clear leader, chaos will ensue. That is, unless a new candidate steps in. You? Precisely. In time, I hope I can show you that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Draken can. Once we are somewhere safer, I will explain everything. However, for now, we must focus on our survival. What do you need me to do? Nothing. As I say, my disciples have it in hand. They will buy us time that we require. You need simply wait until the portal is ready. They're going to fight Draken. If that's the case, then I will join them. That is very admirable of you. Admirable of you, my child. However, it would be unwise of you to try and take on Draken. We need as much time as we can get. Even if I can make a small difference, it might be the difference between success and failure. Very well, if that is your wish, I will not stop you, but if you are not back here by the time the portal opens, I'm afraid we will not be able to wait for you. Don't worry about me, you just make sure that portal is ready. I would see that it is. Now, my disciples are gathering on the bridge outside. You should collect some supplies from the kitchen if needed, then join them there. I wish you good luck, my child. Alright. I guess this is it, eh? The chunks just add a little texture. I actually don't know if the last fight is coming up because I'm playing this quest blind. I think so, but I could be wrong. I have a super combat, but I may as well get a new one. Same with that. Doesn't smell great. Wonder what gives it the froth. Like 5. And like last 3 those. There. Sure is a 12k high alk. Okay, I'm gonna munch on some food first. Can I have some ramen noodle? I mean 12k. I guess 12k is 12k. Sorry for the slurping. I should probably mute. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy and really hungry. I mean, I guess. Also, quests do give money rewards, just indirectly. I hope I can get this done this stream. I hope this doesn't turn into a stream 2 situation. Good luck. Good luck on fighting the final boss. Very much appreciated, Zeno. Indomie really is the best fucking instant noodles. Holy. Dirt cheap, incredibly flavorful, good portion size. What more could you want? Now to drink the broth like soup. Nice kick as well. Another bonus point to fucking Indomie. Okay, I've eaten the noodles and now I will be sipping the broth. It will give me energy to kill the man. Or at least delay him enough. Now, go. As long as they can buy us. They have no hope of standing against Draken. Once he arrives, every last one of them will die. They will, and they will do so willingly, because they know what will happen to us all if they don't. You know... Okay, this shit's rad as fuck. Hello? What? Alright. Dinner. He's crazy with it. Bruh. Okay, that's my food, eat it. Save for a javelin and ballista. Oh, that's sick. Oh. A little bit of aim labs. Ugh. Oh, I hope we get to fucking keep the save through ballista. That would be so rad. Probably not. This feels like a very much just quest item. But it would be so cool to have an alternative for the ballista. Ow. For the light ballista, that is. Because that's what this is. Spear was buffed. What spear? I see, this is not yet where we fight the Werniel. Banner. Okay. Time to game. I still have about an hour left on my headphones battery-wise, so let's see if I can beat it by then. Clueless. This is gonna take so much longer than that. Damn. Alright. Go with Faraday. Oh, I'm so ready. If I can get through these doors, it won't matter where I am. No, let's get this room secure. Okay. Also, damn, we really didn't get to keep the thing. 40 healing potion? What am I supposed to be doing? I guess just heal the fellas? Yes. Okay. What a silly minigame. Oh, I have to repair windows as well. Oh lord. Did it. Or not? What? Huh? What happened? I guess my hideout integrity fell to 0. What the helly? Am I missing something? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? What do you mean I failed to... What? Oh wait, that's the previous one. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm a little stupid. Okay, we're looking good. What do you want me to do, dog? What? What is it wanting me to do? I don't understand. Damn. Oh, that's why I'm failing. Failing because I didn't realize that you had to fucking repair the pillars. Ah, 85 HP, rip. Okay, this is looking better. Okay, thank the fucking lords. What? What? I see. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, you gotta fucking... After you hear the beep. Okay. Getting the leave it at the beep into my brain. I think I got it the wrong way around there. I don't know what I did. Actually, I think you have to click a tile back, don't you? Yes. Okay. Okay. Ow. Time for practice runs. How does that work? Okay, so for that one you just dodge and then run inwards. Okay, noted. Interesting. Wrong way around. Ah. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I do probably want to take combo food at least a little bit. I'm guessing since I have 3 jars of congealed blood, if I use them I can take up to 3 again. Is that how it works? Yeah, no, this fight is crazy. Okay. Let's try that again. Can I get some confirmation on, in case anyone knows on how the fucking panic buttons work? Still not sure how I'm supposed to do that one. That one's easy. Has to be one back. Gotta remember. I'd probably just like sidestep that if I had to, guess. Easy. Nope. How the hell do I deal with that? Okay, that just didn't move me. Okay, so you just... Okay, alright. Ow. Ow. How do I deal with that properly? Well, that one's easy. I see, the spec is the same. Ow. Okay, not bad. That was cool. I was assuming that that wasn't the final fight yet. Sugadinti, I see that you have survived, and also that you have some of my things. 2 of them even. I will be generous with you and allow you to keep one. The other one you will return to me. Safalan or a Ferrite. The choice is yours. You do not need Sugadinti to make a choice, Draken. I'm more than capable of making my own. If you want me, I'm right here. Okay. That was fucking rad. Maxi. Ivan, what happened? Where's everyone else? I think that spell must have done something to the portal. They could be anywhere. We're running out of time. Look at the sky. Look at the sky tonight. All of these stars have a reason. A reason to shine, a reason like mine, and I'm falling to pieces. Starting to turn red, which can mean only one thing. That's not all, look! Already gathering their sacrifices for Draken's festival. What should we do? We need to find the others. If Valiaf is with them, he'll have taken them somewhere safe. Maybe the hideout in Mire Ditch? Too risky, surely. There's a lot of vampires around here. Berg de Rotten? Hey Rena, question. That previous part, how many attempts did that take you? Since it took me 3. Oh, well, there we go. Ivan, Maxi, are you okay? We're alright, Valiaf. It's good to see you in one piece. What happened back there? Draken targeted the portal with some sort of spell. Oh, I see. So, fair enough. That means Draken himself made it back. We failed. Can't give up. There must still be a chance to stop him. How? His blood moon is starting to rise. He'll already be preparing to start his festival, and given there's been no sign of a Ferrite, I think it's pretty safe to say he has her. Not to mention, all that's before we even consider Venescula and Safalan. Sugadinti, you've been preparing to overthrow Draken for years. What was the original plan? I'm afraid, my child, the original plan was cut short after your arrival in Vampirium. However, given the situation we are in, I fear we will have to make do. Meaning? Our original hope was to gather allies here to support us in overthrowing Draken. We had been preparing for this in multiple areas, though as I say, things were currently cut short. However, there's one individual here that we made good progress on recruiting. She is not yet aware of this, but I believe we have the means to ensure she agrees to support us. Who? That being, the being that is masquerading as my daughter. The Nilokas Queen? So that's what we're preparing for in the theater. But I thought you were developing weapons to use against her. We were, my child. It is my hope that I can offer her enough to join us willingly. However, from what we've seen of her, it is clear she has rather lofty ambitions of her own. I see. You need something to keep her in check. Indeed. Now, time is of the essence. We must go to the theater at once. What about Venescula? She has Safalan. Valiaf's right. We can't just abandon him. Besides, the last thing we need when trying to deal with one Draken is the other to be causing problems as well. It is not my desire to abandon your friend. However, we have no idea where Venescula might be or what she might be planning. Well, we don't all need to go to the theater. Valiaf and I can find Venescula while you two head over there. Very well. Some of my disciples will join you. They will send word to us as soon as you find out where she is. No point wasting any time then. Let's go, Ivan. The situation here in Hollowvale is delicate, my child. To avoid attention, I would suggest we travel to Verse and Aza separately. Alright, meet you there. Sorry, I would usually read all of that, but it's already 11 p.m. And we still have a good couple hours of quest left. Alright. Bank. Oh, do we not get to use... Actually, no, you said you have one panic button, so you are allowed to use those supplies for the final fight. Cool. Drakens. Verzinaza. Welcome, my child. I must say, it is strange taking on a form like this. I never had much need of my shape-shifting abilities back in Vampirium, but it seems wise to keep a low profile here. The other vampires will still be able to smell you. They will, but most of them are not true vampires. They are Draken's creations. They will not know me, nor will they recognize my scent. Besides, I think it's safe to say that given the impending festival, they'll have more important matters to worry about. I suppose the same can be said for us. What's the plan here? As I said before, my hope is that I can convince this Nilocus queen to willingly join with us. However, it is very possible she will resist, at least at first. And you have a way of stopping her if she does? Yes. Thanks to your work, I was able to create a toxin that would be quite deadly to her and her children. I suspect it will help with persuading her, if required. Are we going to have to fight through the theater to get to her? I suspect not. If she has taken on my daughter's memories, she will be all too aware of who I am. She will not be able to resist an audience with me. Makes sense. Shall we head in then? Not quite. I actually have quite a specific task for you. While I have my audience with the Nilocus Queen, I would like you to ensure we are not disturbed. How? You'll wait outside her chamber while I head in. If she resists, she will call her children to her, potentially along with some of her other pets. You must ensure they do not get to her. Alright, I can do that. Very good, my child. Let me know when you are ready to go in. I'm gonna take some food. Some prayer. Some more food. Damn, he is tall. I'm ready. Here we are. Are you ready, my child? I am. I'll make sure nothing gets in there. Then let us begin, my child. Oh, I should have brought magic. Hold. Alright, cool. I'm guessing this is this 4 tick now, or is it still 5 tick? Ow, Mino. Stop that. imagine it would be wise to pray a thing. Maiden? God, the new Blisterwood flail is so rad. This is pretty rad. These are some pretty cool bananas. Okay, and I probably should bring normal weapons instead of vampire shit. Mino. Oh, great. Mino, stop yelling. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna bring normal weapons, I think. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, it is 4 tick. Good. But honestly, the Blisterwood stakes are fine. I do want my Avas, so. Draken. Some house tabs. Verzanaza. Alright, Sugadinti. Let's do this. Welcome back. We are still doing the quest. And we're realistically not gonna be done that soon. Yeah, this is, most people I talked to have said this is about a 9-hour long quest, all in all. Including learning the final boss. But in fairness, this quest so far has been absolute fucking cinema. Does that like heal her? I'd assume so, but it doesn't seem to be. Ow. Ow. That shit hurt it. I swear to God, if I also have to fight Soda Seg. Die. Nilos just continues, huh? Oh, this really is gonna make me fight a billion bosses out of Tob. Oh lord. Absolute lamb? Are you calling me a moth? Oh, don't be so... Don't be so... Oh, it's just a big Nilo. Can it, like, be done after this? That'd be nice. Blisterwood knives ain't bad. Or stakes, I guess. Like, they're not great, but they're not bad. Edge. There we go. Oh? Excellent work, my child. I'm pleased to confirm that after some initial disagreements, we have managed to agree to arrangements that I think will suit all parties nicely. You? We know you. You have fought in the theater before. That's right. I guess I won't be doing that again now. You think the theater will close? No. My pretties must feed. The theater will provide for them. You're not planning on letting her keep preying on the weak, are you? Not at all, my child. Instead, I have promised her a far better feast. Yes, no more will we dine on scraps. What do you mean? We have made a deal. Once Draken is dealt with, I will allow the theater to remain open. However, rather than false promises of freedom, the theater will be a place where the strongest may choose to test themselves. Yes, we will continue to feed, but only on those who wish to enter, and only if they fail to survive. Fair enough. That was a good deal. Oh, it's RNA. It's an RNA. Father Sugadinti, forgive me for my intrusion, but there is news of Vaneskula's situation. Position? Father Sugadinti, we believe we have located Vaneskula Draken, but we humbly request that you send assistance. If you head east of Berg de Rot and then north, you will find a ruined building. We will be waiting there. I'd better get over there. Go quick, my child. I wish you good luck. Yeah. Blisterwood stakes, pretty cool. Gives a use to Blisterwood. Decent range weapon. They're probably like meh, but hold up, let's have a look see. They have 14 ranged strength. OSRS Rune Knife. Rune Knives have 24. They're about on par with Adamant Knives. I'm fine with that. They're on par with Adamant Knives. Not bad. Note to self, get more prayer pots. Okay, Berg de Rot is where they wanted me to head, right? So, keep this stuff in inventory. I am gonna deposit that though. I'm realizing that I forgot a pretty important item. If I want to go to Berg de Rot. Frog. Epic. Okay, somewhere Berg de Rot, huh? At the moment, at the ruined building northeast of Berg de Rot. Like here? Or oh, there probably, right? I'm guessing is what they mean. The clue scroll location. Oy. It sure is a log stream, but weirdly enough, I'm not doing too badly. I had an energy drink. Oh, Vampire Juvenate. I had an energy drink, and also I'm kind of just more used to it now through having worked again. Doing something for a long period of time. I think so. The Nilocus Queen is agreed to help us. Another... Oh. Do you dodge the scream? I don't know, lol, I just got here. Another monster. That has to be them. Let's not waste any time. Agreed. and I will head inside to deal with Venescula while Ivan keeps watch out here with the RNA. You do be careful in there. Alright. I am indeed currently doing something much more enjoyable than call center work. I'm playing my favorite game with my friends, my silly friends present. Venescula. Ah, it's you two. I was hoping to spare you this. Spare us what? Your betrayal? Spare you the truth. I knew you'd never be able to handle it. Well, you're goddamn right there. Whatever it is you think the truth is, we don't accept it. Now give us Safalan. I can't do that, and besides, you're already too late. There's another vampirification lab. What have you done? Only what needed to be done. You've seen what my brother can do. You can't stop him, not even with your new friend Sugadinti. But Safalan, ICN blood runs through his veins. He has the potential to be unstoppable. But you can't accept that. You can't accept that this is the only way to defeat my brother. That is why you will always fail. You think that that hope alone will win you this war? Sacrifice, that's what wins wars. Belyav. Safalan, wait. Safalan is gone. That is not true. He's right here in front of me. Let me help you, Safalan. It's not too late. We can reverse this. No, leave me. We're in this together, Safalan. I'm not about to abandon you now. Then stay. Stay and die. Okay, pushes you one back. Oh yeah, this is absolutely another, hey, I actually gave that person correct advice. It's a turn of prayer moment. Whoa! Grog Gra. How the... what the fuck? How? I don't know why, but characters speaking to me as TTV Maxi in a situation like this feels like being called with my full legal name. Oh, okay, that works. I don't know how that worked, but that works. I have no idea how to fucking dodge. Do I have to do step under? Is that how? Like, what? 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 Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I'm very much confused. Seems like this amount will be enough. And just I need more turrets. Alright, I'm gonna give this 3 attempts and then I'm gonna look it up. How the fuck are you supposed to be able to dodge that? That comes out of nowhere. That... I guess like that. I'm guessing he just always goes left, right. No, that time he didn't. I don't get it. It probably has to do with him scrim. Aha. Rarg? Rarg. Is it Rarg for right? No. Oh. So that was right. Ah, okay. Cool. This is fucking rad, by the way. You did it, GZ. There we go. Easy. Arg. Zafalan. Maxi, please, I can't control it. You have to go. You need to fight it, Zafalan. No. Maxi, are you okay? Ivan, is Veliev okay? He's hurt badly, but he's alive. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. What about Venescula? Alive as well, but in an even worse state. The RNA took her, but Maxi, what happened here? There was some sort of creature. Zafalan. No, it can't be. We need to get after him. No, Velia. Get Veliev to safety. I'll go after Zafalan. Are you sure? You've been pretty badly beat up yourself. I'll be fine. Just tell me which way he went. North, past those old barrows. Ivan, we can still stop this. Once Veliev is safe, I need you to make a Guffix balance potion. We need to get it to Zafalan before he fully transforms. Okay, be careful, Maxi. Okay. So he went north, past those old barrels. That's like blood splatters, okay. Probably should have restocked on food, but we survive. We ball. I do almost wish they had done the same thing as in RS3 with this quest, where there were more Barrows brothers were added. But that really doesn't make any sense, because it's going for the castle. This isn't good. I need to find the others. Yes, it's Barrows. Return to Berg the Rot. Maxi, I was just about to come find you. What happened? Did you find Zafalan? Sort of. I was able to follow his trail for a while, but I wasn't able to go any further. That said, I'm pretty sure he was heading for Castle Draken. Castle Draken? You don't think? He's going for Draken. Then that is where we must go as well, my child, for the time has come. The blood moon has fully risen, and my disciples tell me the vampires are gathering outside the castle. Well, best we get a move on then. Have you seen yourself, Veliev? You're in no state to be going anywhere. Your friend is right, my child. We should remain here. You must be joking. Veliev, what about Zafalan? We'll bring him back safe. Just make sure you put Draken in the ground for me. You know you don't have to come up with us either, Ivan. I know, but I will. That day, in that courtyard, we lost. And we could have just turned and run. But truth be told, we nearly did. But that wasn't our first loss, nor our second. We've lost so many times, we've lost count. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times we fail. It doesn't matter how many of us fall. To be honest, it doesn't even matter if we all fall. Because no matter what, someone will always choose to keep fighting. Because the thing that we fight for will never die. I've got a knack for giving a good speech, Ivan. Must have learned from the best. Yeah. Maxi and Zafalan were pretty good teachers. Go on, get going. Don't want to keep Draken waiting. Yes, make sure you are well prepared, my child. Then let me know when you're ready to depart. I kind of would like to get some supplies. So I'm gonna go get some supplies. I also forgot a super combat for that fight. Ah, goober spotting. Soup. One, two. Sea turtle. Turtle. Are you ready to travel to Darkmire? Yes. Is it true? True? Some of the others, they said someone was using the pub again. Does that mean the Myerkey are back? It can't be true. Look, they have a vampire with them. It's all a trick. Now we're all doomed. Wait, it's okay, he's with us. He's going to help us deal with Draken once and for all. Once and for all? You really mean that? We do. Draken's tyranny finally ends today. Then it is true. The Myarchy are back. Well, yes, the Myarchy are back. I never thought I'd see this day come. The Myarchy are back. The Myarchy are back. Good luck, my friends. Know that all of Mauritania is behind you. Myarchy prevail. Myarchy prevail. And so the time has finally arrived. I see some of you have come prepared. I trust you understand that your ability to round up starving humans will not be enough for you to survive this night. I also see that some have decided to remain absent. It's surprising. Lord Jovkai was so eager to speak up before, yet now he is nowhere in sight. Or perhaps he just has no interest in watching this farce. Lord Mermel, I must confess that you've impressed me. I was sure you would join Lord Jovkai in finding a hole to hide in. Fortunately, that alone won't be enough to keep you alive. I suspect even the human-borns would have no trouble in dealing with you. However, I do not intend to give them the chance. It was originally my hope that my dear sister Venescula would be the first to offer her blood, but circumstances have changed somewhat since then. No matter though, for I am more than capable of adapting. The portal to our salvation. This is our destiny. Now it needs power, and Lord Mermel was merely the first to provide it. For at long last, the night of the blood moon is here. Lord Draken, I hope we are not late. Sugadinti, until a short while ago, I could never have even imagined you being present on this night. However, I must admit, it feels fitting. You, Afarate, even the humans, you all represent my greatest failings, but now you will help me put those failings right. I'm afraid that we have decided on alternate arrangements for the future of the vampires. Unfortunately, my daughter is not here to help you this time. No matter, Sugadinti, I do not require her to be able to kill you. You may well be correct, but this is not me alone that you face. The Nilo Queen. I don't need to question that, Rena. It's because you're a goober. I see you've been busy. The question is, will it be enough? The mini-tub was really cool. Nilos and Maiden. I suppose we're about to find out. Okay. Nino, can you stop screaming? What the hell? Okay. Why did that not do the thing? Why did that just normally step back? There we go. Fucking hell. What am I supposed to do about that, dog? Okay. I see. I'm guessing at 1,000 this is actually gonna become a solo fight. Me when I fucking click and it doesn't, game says no. Okay. There's step 1. Oh, hey. Okay, and that's how... I see, okay. Oh, I get it. How you doing? Zafalan's still through there. Zafalan, are you seeing that thing? Sugadinti, we need to reopen the portal. I'm sorry, Eferete, but we can't risk it. Draken is now trapped. We can't let him back through. I will not abandon my son. Your son sacrificed himself to save us all. We can't undo that. Sacrificed? You have no idea if that's the case. Faraday, we can't. What if you're wrong about this? If so, Draken will just use my son's blood to come back anyway. Your son has been returned. His blood has been tainted. Draken won't be able to use it for anything. It's over, Faraday. We've won. Won? You would celebrate this as a victory? Said all this was about to you? I trusted you to be better than Draken. Well, fine. Celebrate if you wish, but I will not leave my son behind. Faratay's right. We need to go and help Zafalan. I promise you, we will discuss this matter properly. But first, the crowd needs to be placated. I must address them. Please, wait for me inside the castle. Cool. Epic prelude. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Zafalan needs our help. We have to find a Faraday. Agreed, but first, we'd best wait for Sugadinti and see what he has to say. Okay. Wait for Sugadinti to finish up when he arrives. He's joined by some Arane who bring Veliaf and Venescula with them. My children, I'm sorry for rushing you inside. Time was of the essence in gaining control of the vampires. However, I have promising news. It seems that for now, at least, most are willing to accept me as their ruler. I couldn't care less who they accept as their ruler. I want to know what happened here. Where's Safalan? I'm afraid, my child, that your friend is gone. He sacrificed himself so that we could defeat Draken. Gone? No, I don't believe this. I'm sorry, my child. You have my deepest sympathies, but the sacrifice will not be in vain. With Draken gone, that which you have fought so hard for can finally come to be. There's much that will need doing, and it will take many years, but peace will finally be a possibility for these lands. And Safalan is the cost? What about her over there? You mean to tell me she gets to live and he doesn't? I believe there is benefit in keeping Venescula alive, my child. She knows the vampires here in a way I don't. She will be of great help in keeping them in line. However, I assure you she will live as a prisoner forevermore. Her days of scheming are at an end. You expect us to accept these half measures? Let me put a blade through her. That would be the only way to stop her scheming. Yes, I'm still streaming because this quest is incredibly long. And the plan is to finish it this stream or die trying. Suck a ditty. Because that's his name. Or if you're wrong about all of this, what if Safalan is still alive? And what if Draken is somehow able to find a way to still use his blood? Let's not forget Aferite. Even if you think Safalan is gone, she doesn't. And that is why I have a request for you, my child. However, Ivan, Veliev, I must first ask something of the two of you as well. My disciples tell me that you have connections with the human lands to the west. I must ask you to travel there at once. They will quickly learn of what happened here. They must be reassured that we are no danger to them. We're not going anywhere until we know what's happening with Aferite and Safalan. Let cat fight final boss? True. Mino got this, right? Right, Mino? Yeah, you got this, don't you? Mino's more gamer than all of us combined. Jerks off. Damn. The jerker. Besides, Veliev is still too injured to handle the Aferite situation, but I promise you, Maxi here will deal with it. You have my word. I'm warning you, Sugadinti. If you do anything to prevent Safalan from making it home, you won't live long enough to regret it. Come on, Ivan, let's get going. Good luck, Maxi. Please, bring Safalan back. So I take it you want me to find Aferite? Yes, my child. I fear that in her current state, she will do something regrettable. You mean go to Vampirium? If she does so, she risks giving Draken a route back here. We cannot take that risk. It's Safalan. You must understand me, my child. I would very much wish to be proven wrong about his death. But if your friend is alive, saving him cannot be at the risk of undoing our victory here. I have a feeling I know where Aferite will have gone. I'll go there at once. Oh, ICN. Okay. Oh. Mauritania. Legs, I already have those. Okay. To Berg the Rot. I love teleports, they're so useful. But yeah, I will try my best to finish the quest this stream, but I am doubtful. I am doubtful. Yeah, but it took you several hours. So realistically, it's still gonna take me a couple hours. Hello, Aphrodite. I take it Sugadinti sent you. He did. He's wrong about Safalan. I know my son is alive, and I'm going to save him. Sugadinti can't stop me, and neither can you. Sugadinti is not wrong to be concerned. Whatever happens next, we can't risk undoing our victory against Draken. Maxi. But that's why I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to help you. If you're going to Vampirium, then so am I. Are you sure? I am. Thank you. Well, no point wasting any time, I suppose. Safalan's waiting for us. Safalan! Maxi, is that you? It's me, Safalan, but I'm not alone. Ferrite is here. You're safe now. Mother, it's really you. I'm here, my son. I'm here. The transformation is almost complete, but there's still time. You need to get him out of here, quick. Draken. Get him back to the portal and get back to Mauritania. No. I know you didn't just come here for Safalan Neferite, but he needs you. All of Mauritania needs you. We don't have time for this. Which is why you need to go now. Mother. I promise you, this ends here. Now go, get Safalan to safety. Thank you. I'm assuming this fight happens as pure melee. Yeah, a Ferrite could get it, absolutely. I'm just gonna assume it happens as pure melee. One of these. Like 5? Then like 10, 5, 5. Return to Mauritania? That's not what I want. Ah, there we go. I'll figure it out. Okay, here goes. If I beat this quickly, I will be freed from my suffering. If it takes a while, then it takes a while. I do wonder if a Ferrite's aid is the ring to take here. This land, there's such beauty here, but none of them ever stop to truly see it. You know, since the day I claimed my father's title, I found myself wondering when I will meet the same fate. I've seen empires rise and watched them crumble into dust. I've witnessed the ascension of gods, then watched those same gods fade into nothing. And through all those years, I've stared death in the face more times than I can count, only to defy her each and every time. But now, here you stand. You understand that even with me in this state, the odds are very much against you. Yet despite that, you stand here all the same. You, a mere human, I don't even know your name. But even if you succeed here, even if it is you who will rise and I who will fall, it does not matter, for where I am right where I need to be. Home. Fucking hell. Aura. Oh, that's rad as fuck. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this will take some getting used to. Oh, that was left, right, left, wasn't it? Yeah, that was wrong way around. Okay. Damn. You know, I thought I guess you have to make big step away from that. There we go. Not bad. That was bad, but that's fine. Practice. How the fuck are you supposed to time that? I have genuinely no idea. Okay, that would have been behind. Alright. Okay, that was the spinny. Okay, noted. That was behind once again. There we go. Behind. Damn it. Oh, Lord. What? Oh. Interesting. Interesting, alright. Okay. Not even remotely the back waves. I mean, I guess from the visual a little bit. But not even remotely gameplay-wise. Alright. Let's try that again. Great start. Alright. I thought fucking swipe. There we go. I'm gonna use it early. Because I'm practicing. You know, at least no lifesteal effects. Okay, dog. What the fuck was that? Why was I stalled there? Riddle me that. Okay, it's same lane after that. There we are. Okay, dog. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. What the fuck? Huh? What? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I saw that. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, that's... Why did I move there? That's not even remotely what I clicked. Just don't go there then. That literally does not work. Just running behind him. Okay. Okay, why not, game? Sure. Ah, I see. Excuse me? Oh, is this just gonna be phase 2? Ow, okay. I was back on melee too early there. Alright. Yeah, that's how phases work, ma'am. Good night, Gifty. Okay. Sure. Damn, I just had one of those fucking deja vu moments where it's like, huh, I've had this in a dream. was bad. Wrong one. Never mind. That was the wrong one. That was for sure. That was indeed spinning move, not Why? That's not even remotely where I clicked. If I didn't just fucking tank that, that would probably be nice. Oh, okay. We're out of transition. Means it's time for me to get fucking killed to death. Oh, he is attacking fast now. Joke's on him, I've been fucking flicking all my projectiles at TOA. Jesus Christ. I guess we're back to regular scheduling. Alright. Please, other side of him. Thank you. Ooh, order wrong. That works. Okay, I swear I clicked in, but sure. Oh lord. Ouch. Everything's getting kind of low. Oh, okay. I wish I could stop accidentally clicking under him. Ah, dead. I keep accidentally clicking under him instead of on him, or vice versa. Oh, Lord. Okay, so there's no need for that. Yeah, that round was good. Got a lot further. Okay. Okay, that was switch up again. Okay. Yeah, Rena, it's currently expensive because it's new. Also, KC are pretty long. That was once again left, right, left. I could have sworn I clicked under him, sure. Oh, that's spinny. Eh, fuck it. There we go. Sure. Dog, why not? That's spinny. Okay. That ain't spinny. Back myself into a corner there, epic. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oof. Okay, you get an increased max hit there, I see. I need to stop reading chat. There we fucking go. I need to stop letting my mind train off. That's spinny. Oh lord, what is this? What? Huh? What? 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 Oh wait, I think I get it. Nope, I don't get it. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, out. No. Shit. 600. On like attempt 4. Okay. Also, Rena, do you really think I can read chat in the middle of the fucking thing? I get your intention to help, but I cannot read chat on how to do mechanics in the middle of the goddamn thing. Okay. Probably if I had to assume second to last phase. So, pretty good progress, I'd say. I think I can do this before a 9-hour stream. I think I can do it before that. Oh, okay, that was left, right, left, not left. Not double last hit. What? No, that one was my fault. Thank you for the hydrate regime, I will do so shortly. No, that was spinny. That is not a spinny. That's a spinny. That is not. That is not. Can I fucking path through you? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That wasn't great, but oh well. As we saw there, realistically it's not gonna be me running out of healing, that's the issue. It's gonna be me running out of life points prematurely. Okay. Why? Let me fucking be on the other side. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why is that so hard, huh? Bam. Bam. Close enough. Okay. I do like that he doesn't do the moves in like a random order. He has a couple of set patterns that he'll do them in. Which means half of the time I can just bullshit my way through with muscle memory. That's a spinny. That's a spinny. Alright. Close enough. We're not gonna get a phase transition? There it is. Okay. Oh, you can jump far. Holy. Not that you need to, but you can. Got him. Come on. Just gotta keep my health up. Really at this point. Why can't I move? Okay, and let's not panic here, shall we? There we go. Back in the groove. I don't even care that I had to tank there. Under an hour! G fucking G. I'm kinda goated at video game. I mean, I'm fine. It's done. Safalan? I'm sorry. His wound. It's too great. For you reverse the vampirification. No. What can we do? There must be something we can do. We either let him finish transforming, or he dies. No. No. Mother, Maxie, please kill me. Never. You are my son. I will never abandon you. I can feel it. The urge. I must feed. I will help you control it. There are potions that can be made. Rituals that can help. No matter what, we will overcome this together. You promise? I do. I'm here, my son. I will never leave you again. Mother, thank you. Maxie, you never gave up on me. And I never will, Safalan. Like it or not, you and I are in this together. I should get him to Darkmire. I'll be able to help him properly there. You should have this before you go. Show Farite the Sun Spear. Oh my fucking god. That was an incredibly fun fight. Yeah, once again, my unnaturally fast ability to pick up new mechanics comes through. Once again. Zeno or whatever, this is a little FYI, this is a commonly known thing. I may not be the greatest at, like, consistency, but I pick up new mechanics incredibly quickly. Surer than I've been for a long time. Now, we'd best get going. Are you coming with us, Maxie? You go on ahead. I'll join you later. Very well. Thank you, Maxie, for what you've done for me. But more importantly, for what you've done for Safalan. His fucking zoom, it's scary. Very impressive. Cool. Very cool. Do you fight Maggot King with the flail, or is it just any weapon for that guy? Ready for phase 2? I'm gonna kill you, I think. Oh, I get to keep the Sun Spear. And I get an XP tome. Access to Vampirium, 4 quest points. I would go put on my quest cape, but I haven't done Red Reef. Which... Do we know how much sailing will be needed to access Worm's Crag? This blood moon is like Deutsche Bahn. Okay, that would be appreciated. I think that was Draken 5th try? Maybe 6th? Not sure. I'm pretty sure though that I want to put... I'm tempted to put it into mining because I've been going for 82 for TOA purposes. But realistically I'd be better off chucking it into like herb lore or agility. 5th attempt. Whew! Mining is very AFK, yeah. Smithing is tempting. I can't do sailing. Or rune crafting. Wait, why can't I do sailing or rune crafting? Because they need to be... Is it a lamp for level 70 or over? Bruh. I guess I gotta get myself a rune crafting level. On your 17th attempt, I got it on my 5th. I'm kind of a gamer. Okay. That makes me really tempted to just, like, get a rune crafting level tomorrow and see from there. God. Working really has made me more immune to this kind of shit. It's been 8 hours and I'm like totally fine. You did say that. You were correct. Alright, what does this do? Always deals 70% of your maximum damage on a successful hit. If a monster has less health than this attack would deal, the attack always rolls extra 70% of its maximum accuracy roll. Oh, it's 62 sailing? That's chill then, I have that. I really should get the last rune crafting and sailing level, because then I'm base 70s. For AFK... New thing for AFK Vires. Oh. Cool. Is it? I'm guessing it is straight up just better than the Hollowed Flail then? Two-handed spear, eh, Luigi? Oi. Garlic drink from Vire area. From Vire area? You mean from, like, Verzinaza? No, boring. That works. Oh, the ones that drop blood? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Drakens and some house tabs, because why not? Venators. Yeah. Thank you very much for sticking it out to the end. I think the last thing we're gonna do is gonna get the garlic drink. Where ID is just gonna have to tell me where, and then that'll be the end of the stream. I do appreciate you sticking it out. This was a long one. Alright, ID. Where go? From Vire area. You mean just in Darkmire? South. South of the telly, okay. I would say I'm impressed with myself. I got through that way quicker than I thought. Pat of not garlic butter. The blood pint? No. Wouldn't be. Talk to werewolf. Ah. This sound is so boring now. Want to spice things up a bit? That's right. You look like someone who might like to kill a few vampires. If I wanted to kill vampires, surely I could just do that. But there's no fun in that. You want them to get angry first. So angry that they just keep coming. I have a way. That being? I've put together a little something. I call it a garlic cocktail. It's disgustingly potent, especially to a vampire. The smell literally fills them with rage. Want to buy one? Yes, please. Oh, and this, how long does this last per? Or is it like permanent? Permanent unless you disable it, or is it like an hour? Or less. Did they nerf Fire AFK? Inadvertently. Oh, at least I know how to do it now. And I do kind of just want to see the spear in action. Oh, it's permanent. Okay. Oh, that's a rad animation. Wow. Oh, it has like a spear fang animation. That's rad. Okay. Oh, you just needed an inventory. That would make sense. Okay. With that, I'm gonna get into outfit. Get into the outfit. Which I unfortunately didn't end up wearing for that long, but that's neither here nor there. It would be beep, boop, beep, bop, beep, boop. And for the aura, get the sun spear. And before I forget, I mean, I did already forget, but like... Alright. That is gonna be the end of the stream. I appreciate you all for sticking it out to the end. This was incredibly long. My average stream is usually like 4 to 5 hours. 8 is a shit ton. But yeah, I appreciate it. That was a fucking fantastic quest. That probably is the best quest in the game. Either that or still DT2. It's hard, really. The comparison is really hard. But yeah, that'll be it for me from now. The next time we're live, it will probably... It'll either be... Okay, today is Sunday, or tomorrow after I wake up is Sunday. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. It'll be sometime next week. At which point we will be doing Chapter 5 of Deltarune. I have not yet decided if I wanna replay the previous chapters first or just hop into straight into Chapter 5. I'll be deciding that over the course of the day. You'll see a stream ping for that in my Discord server. And yeah. Drink from pool. Sure, I'll drink from the pool before I get off. Alright. Again, ping for the Deltarune stream will be in my Discord server. Until then, it's up in your local NB. Thank you for watching. Peace out.